Ah, I'm here. I'm here. Barely, but I'm here. I am here. I'm ready for a nap. Who else wants a nap? I want a nap. Hope the audio's okay. Adjust something there. I'm so ready for now. I couldn't decide on what to play today. I could not decide on what to play today. 21st. You're first, Darby. You're first. How's the audio? Is it okay? Little beeps in the audio. Full screen window. We'll just do full screen. No. Screen shake, controller vibration, display controls, gamepad mapping, classic, alternative, custom. I don't know what that means. Oh, view controls. Oh, I was looking at both sides, very confused. A is jump, X is attack. That's really all I need. Shotgun is right trigger. Shotgun is Y. Shoulder bash RB. Summon dudes is D-pad. Charge wildfires is the right stick. Cancel wildfire. Floppy board. Interact. Oh, we'll stick with classic. We'll see what it's like. Go back to beeps. The beeps aren't super loud, but as long as the music's so audible, we'll see how loud everything is when we get into game. I don't think I really need to adjust anything. I think we're actually good. I was so bored yesterday, I had to stream. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm better than first. I'm 21st, and you can drink. Good for you. What's up, Ebony? What's up, Laugh Giver? 20 what's funnier than 24, 25? I'm very tired today. I took off Sunday. I watched hockey, and then I had to do shopping because we were supposed to get like snow and stuff like that. So my mom wanted to do some like preparation things, and then when the snow came, it disappeared the next day. So that was cool. There's like no snow left. We had snow for like half a day, and then it was gone. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. I want my snow back. If we were just slightly further north, we would have had like a foot of snow. Instead, we got like half an inch of snow and that was gone. It also wasn't super cold either. Like Saturday was like 50 some degrees, and then Sunday slowly dropped, but now it's like warm again outside, so didn't really stick around, did it? Haha, wink, that's a snow joke. Sticky snow, wink, wink. I'm waiting on my IRS refund. It usually takes a little while to get the refund after you file it, like a couple weeks. I had a downpour and thunder and lightning for like 4 minutes and then it was gone. I turned my PC off for it. That's smart. That's smart. Even if you have a surge protector, it's usually a good idea. You don't want your PC to accidentally, you know, break because it decided to shut down. They said you'd get it tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Get worse? Okay, can I just like nap on stream? Can I do that? I would like to nap live on stream. I need my chapstick. It's in my pants. I put my pants over there. I'd have to get up to get it, but I need my chapstick. I need my chapstick. My lips is a very chat. There we go. My cousin blew up a TV because he would turn off TV. What? Because he wouldn't turn it off. Change his title to Just Sleeping. It could just be a Just Sleeping stream. We could just put on some lo-fi vibe songs and we could all just sleep together. We could have an internet cuddle. Me, you, and everyone else. Internet cuddles. I will be going to sleep very soon. I wish I was going to sleep very soon. I struggled to wake up this morning. I got to bed a little bit late yesterday. And so I slept in a little. He wouldn't turn it off. All you heard was a boom. I don't think that a TV should explode because you don't turn it off. It sounds like something else went wrong. Unless there's like a huge surge of electricity, that would do it. Huge surge of electricity could do something. I turn it off, I blow it up. That's how you turn it off, you blow it up. It was hit with well, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll make a boom. That'd make a boom. I don't know what this game is. I don't know what we're about to get into. It's got like that like synth 80s vibe. Or like that pseudo 80s vibe. I don't know. We played a game years ago that was kind of like this too. It was really cool. What was that called? It was like a bunch of like mini arcade games. And it had this like moody chick. She was like a teenage kid. She was all moody. What was that called? How do I find that out? Did I get all the achievements for it? Where is that game? It was really cool. Maybe it didn't have achievements. That game was dope as hell. I don't know. I know, like I need to go to my beat. I don't remember when I beat it though. It was years ago. It was a super quick game. Maybe like 2020. That seems like something I would have beaten like 2021 maybe. Let's go back to 2021. Let's look through this. Oh, my eyeballs don't like looking at stuff. My eyeballs don't like looking at stuff. I remember 2021. It was a good year. It was a good year. Played a lot of fun games in 20. That's when I played Control. Oh, that was great. What a great time to be Serial. What a great time. And then I played Blinks. Fuck 2021. That's the worst year that I ever played video games. Yeah, 1980X. That's what it was. It was, yeah, 198X. That's what it was called. That game was so freaking cool. Where's that in my library? It's super short too. It's a very short game. It's got great music too. We didn't get all the achievements. We didn't get all the achievements. It was a really cool game. I'll link the Steam page. Here we go. Nope. There we are. No, don't add extra letters to it. Hit the enter button. That one. Yeah, that game. This game is dope as hell. I would definitely recommend 1980X. That game was freaking cool as hell. It had a very cool 80s vibe. There's a bunch of like mini games. I kind of wish that it felt more like a demo, so to speak. Like a rough draft, like a concept versus like a full-on game, but it was really cool. It's like a callback to like a bunch of like, I don't know, like late 80s, early 90s, like arcade style games. But not just arcade games, just like gaming. It had a vibe. It had a vibe, and it was very nice. I love that. That's why I keep track of all the games, because there's no way I'd remember stuff. The music in 1980X is good, is real good. All right. I don't know what we're getting into in this. It looked kind of cool. I like the vibe of it. It seemed all right. The music seemed kind of groovy and stuff. Is the music level okay? Is it all right? Are you guys like? I like what's happening. But is it okay? Is it an audible level? Is it loud? Is it soft? I need someone to answer before I die. Inspirational post of the day. Punch them if you have to. Okay, but also, Darby, how's the audio? So just like maybe up a little bit, like a smidgen. Punch it. What's up, Teak? How you doing this morning? How was your weekend? How's your back doing, dude? Oh, right. I could do it. I don't have to do this. I could do it here. Game audio. All right. I punched it up a little. Do we need to go louder? Is this good? I punched it up a little bit. I'm deaf. Okay, so it's good then, huh? All right. So sleepy. Back is more or less fine. The rest of me's on the precipice. What'd you do to the rest of you? I'm glad your back is better. I'm glad it didn't last too long. You just twinged it. It was sore for a day or two, and now you're back to normal-ish. So that's good. Be extra careful though, because once you twinge it like that, you're more apt to like do something again. So take it easy. Don't like fool yourself into thinking everything is normal, because I've done that before where I was like, I feel good. La 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 la. Ah, it's worse. You know, I've done that. No one wants the odds worse. No one wants the odds worse. That's bad. The odds worse is bad. Story of my shoulder's life. Everything's fine. Ah, it's worse. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Connecting with Narita 1. This video game contains lighting. Wait, I didn't read that. Uh-oh. I think it meant like it's got a lot of flashing lights. Old York in the early 80s. It's just like computer programming. I don't know what it says. Him has returned. Narita boy protocol activated. Pickles says hello, hello, Pickles. Who's a good girl? Ball walkies at the same time on the outskirts of Old York. Turn off that little machine and go straight to bed, or tomorrow I'm giving it back to your father. That's all you need to spend all day glued to a screen. Go to sleep now. This is just like my mom. She also lives in the closet. Arrival in the digital kingdom. Is that Eclipsey? I can move? Okay. How do I get rid of CRT filter? Does that make it more CRT like? What does that do? Aha! Oh, see, now that's... I'm very confused why that had a check mark by it. And that, kids, is how AI will take over. It'll punch you in the face with epilepsy. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna replace sit-ups with planks, which is better core exercise anyway. I do a bunch of different exercises. I do sit-ups. But I also do the ab wheel, and I have weights. I don't have like a medicine ball or anything, so I have weights, and I put them down on one side, lift them up, put them down on the other side, lift them up, put them down on the other side. I do a bunch of different like core workouts. It hurts. It hurts. So this gives you a television. Oh God. You row your boat with weights like this. I couldn't do that. My elbow would be very upset if I did that. My elbow would like crack off. Single oar. Oh. Well, at least you realize that we're not mining, so that's good. Maybe Kiak. You're so close. You're so close. You'll get it. You'll get it. One more try. One of the first things that they do when you learn to kayak is you have to learn how to flip your kayak back over. So you intentionally submerge yourself. Well, what do they call that when you flip the boat over? Like, you have to actually do that. And then you have to learn how to, like, if you're in like shallow water, you could just use your paddle and push yourself up. But you have to learn how to like paddle underwater upside down so that you can flip your kayak back over. It's scary. No, they're capsize. Capsize. Yeah, you intentionally capsize yourself. And you have to, I mean, you can pull yourself out as like a last resort. But yeah, the idea is you intentionally capsize. And it's fucking scary when you're upside down like that. The idea is keep calm, don't panic, and just, you know, get the motions, you know, but it's kind of scary when you're doing it. Cuz you're like trapped. You feel like stuck when you're in that position. This is why I don't do that. I don't like elevators, so why would I purposefully flip myself over in water? Well, I mean, it's the idea to prepare yourself for an unlikely circumstance. Chances are you're not going to roll over in your kayak while you're kayaking. There's really not much of a reason that that would happen. Most people aren't kayaking in white waters, and if you flip over in white water, I mean, it's a whole nother set of problems that you have to worry about other than flipping over, like cracking your head against every rock underneath you. So so that's the least of your worries if you're upside down in that. And yeah, but yeah, so the idea is you're like in a pool and they flip you over, or you flip over, because it's pretty easy to like roll yourself over, and you just do some motions with your arms. But you kind of have to like get used to what you have to do with your arms. It's cool that you can do it though. It's cool that you can like get motion to like flip your kayak back over by just doing that. It's unlikely I'll be floating on any source of water. Stupid floaty boat sport. So you're rowing your kayak with weights. Yeah, I've done kayaking before. It's fun. It's fun. Like it's like a test that they have you do before you go kayaking. There was and it's very tiring. I remember going to swimming at a rock quarry, and the amount of swimming they do was more intense than the swimming I had to do to be qualified to be a pool lifeguard. You had to like tread water with like 2 bricks above your head for like 2 minutes. Just like, this is absurd. Your sit-up motion exercise. But yeah, I mean, there's like that was the whole idea, was like different. Yeah, there's a bunch of different core exercises that you could do. I don't know that I've ever done planking. Oh, I also do those like leg lifts, you know, where you just like lift your legs and hold them in positions for durations of times. And I can't really do it too well because my left leg doesn't work right. But if you lift your legs up and then go straight out, and then lift your legs up and then go straight out, and then lift your legs up and go straight out, that's really good for the core too. It's like a opposite side of the sit up. It's like the inverted sit up. That one's pretty good too. So legs up and then legs straight out, and then legs up and then legs straight out. My left knee, it's getting better. Before I couldn't do that. Now I can sort of do it, but it still kind of hurts my left knee. But that's a good one too. I'm trying to think. There was one I used to do to like work the sides, and that one's kind of rough. But yeah, the lifting of like, if you have like a medicine ball or weights, you like get your weight and you put it down to your side and you pick it up over yourself and you then put it down on the other side. And that's really good for working just the core, and you're just in a seated position. And that one's pretty good too. And that one's like less intense too, for like just not doing sit-ups. But you can also do curls. Curls aren't as rough doing it either. There's lots of different, I mean, honestly, you should mix up your core exercises anyways. There's like 20 or 30 different like core exercises you could do. But one of the best ones, if you can, is a ab wheel. Ab wheels suck. As someone that uses an ab wheels suck. All right, I'm just gonna leave, bro. What's up, Adoration? How you doing? Just in time, Narita boy. The flag we programmed with the call hero function gave us some wiggle room to assemble this switch. Enforce your entry through segments of old code. This region is barely controlled by the hackernauts. You can travel through it with some confidence, but proceed with caution. Him and his hackernauts are tirelessly running through lines of code to try and find you. Pressing this button will open the door. Inside, waiting for you, is a holographic module of Motherboard, protective mother of us all and the programs in the digital kingdom. She's in the capital of the digital kingdom, sustaining the trichroma, overseeing code, closing breaches, and fixing bugs. Since the arrival of the stallions, the digital kingdom's code has been unstable, the trichroma being too. I don't understand anything you said, bro. Can you say that in a language that I understand? I hit the button? I wanted to talk to him. That was a button? Oh, it's in between the two of them. I hit it. I buttoned up, son. Oh, that guy's like fadoodling with a cord. What's he doing to that cord? Honestly, it's kind of turning me on. These guys are hot. They're sexy. I like the way that one bounces, and I like the way that one strokes the cord. Nice chord stroke, bro. Real nice chord stroke. Very good. Very good. You lengthen it real good. What? I thought you were sleeping, Darby. Oh, up. I got an achievement. I never said that, did I? No. Ah! Go down on platforms. We lost the Skynet. We always lose the Skynet. It's inevitable. Skynet's pretty good. Going to bed, actually. I'll be back in 4 hours to complain about not sleeping longer. Okay. I figured out how to jump. No double jump, though. Have fun with the robots in stream, also break time. I took the trash out already. I'm a hero. The Cave of Trichroma. Bins. We already binned. What if I ignore them? Motherboard. This is a pre-recorded message for the True Instance digital hero, Narita boy. It's been so long since I used that command properly. Yeah, you don't have to use it anymore. You're gone. I'm Motherboard, supervisor program of the digital kingdom. I was designed line by line by the creator, and my source code emanates from the architectural core of the trichroma. I was one of the first sentient programs. They awoke in the digital kingdom. If you're listening to this message, that means you've received our call and have decided to come to our aid. Welcome. Cool. What you see is the visual metaphor of the trichroma. the beam that emanates from its core, and the 3 rays that rise up from our kingdom's source code. Each beam has a definite function and occupies a specific region of the kingdom. Each beam is a computational entity that creates a system of programs around it. Commas are important. Commas are important. They aren't. We don't need them. We use ... dots. It's called ellipses, Darby. Say ellipses. Each beam is a computational entity that creates a system of programs around it. These systems are called the houses of the trichroma, and there are 3 of them, just as there are 3 creator beams. Bad. ... No. I don't like how that lines up in my chat. The yellow house beam, a region of code that spans the desert simulation. The blue house beam, the regions of the eternal rains and the blue simulation. And finally, the red house beam, the most powerful and disruptive house of all. The red house beam is the powerful equilibrium that supports the trichroma architecture. But him, the supervisor program that used to manage the data dump, lost his mind and betrayed us. He craved supremacy over the red house. We defeated him, and he was expelled from the red beam, along with other programs known as stallions. But they've returned, Narita boy, which is why we've called upon you. We need a hero who can wield the Techno Sword, the only blade forged with trichroma beams, able to destroy Stallion code. You must go to the Techno Father's castle. They are the supervisor programs who forged the Techno Sword. You must claim it from them and free us from the Stallion menace. But that is not all we ask. Him has inflicted still more damage. Damn him. All right, Darby, goodbye. Have a good lurk. Go to the Techno Father's castle. Okay, now, who's the Techno Father? And why do they have a castle? And what's this trichroma thing? I only see gray. I want to go to the monochroma castle. Can we go there? Monochroma castle. Oh. This is him, the sorcerer, our old supervisor brother from the House of the Red Beam. He's caused huge disruption. Motherboard will explain everything. You have a holographic console with a double Ansible to contact her. Whenever you find a holographic console, you can communicate with Motherboard. What's more, the encryption is sufficiently complex to prevent him's hacker knots from being able to tap into your dialogue flow. Oh. Okay, so you're just gonna repeat everything? Well, I want to talk to that box. What's happening here? Immense sorrow runs through my code, seeing how the first of the creator's 13 memories has been destroyed. What? Immense sorrow runs through my code, seeing how the first of the creator's 13 memories has been destroyed. God. This demolished totem gives access to the creator's memories. The creator placed them in different parts of the kingdom as a security measure. If something were to happen to the creator, the digital hero would be able to immerse himself in his memories to reactivate the digital kingdom's passive memory and thus keep the source code updated. Now we need them because him has created the creator. Oh, now we need them because him has erased the creator's memories. The 13 that make up his metal neuronal network. The creator can't remember. The creator's forgotten that he sustains this kingdom. And because he's forgetting and the equilibrium in the trichroma threatens to fail, him and his stallions have once again invaded us. How we managed to erase his memories, we don't know. It's a mystery that maybe you'll solve as you travel through them. You'll be a psychonaut and a hero. A psychonaut? But remember, if the creator permanently forgets, the digital kingdom will be lost. Him will control the powerful red beam subjugating us to his darkest desires. The trichroma will be destabilized and will be under his rule. Even if you kill thousands of stallion programs, remember that only the creator can totally eliminate the stallion code that is gradually appearing in thousands of lines of source code. You need to find the 12 remaining totems, piece together their code, and journey within them. Only by unlocking them can the creator retrieve his memory, so hurry. One last thing, son of the trichroma. It's not possible to travel to the first memory through this broken totem, but you don't have to retrieve it. The 12 remaining memories are sufficient for the creator to remember. But you should know that there are 5 backup floppy disks in the digital kingdom. If you find them, you can rebuild this first totem. We will be eternally grateful to you if you manage to retrieve his first memory too. Oh, I want the first memory! Okay, so they're just gonna repeat what they say. He's on fire. What's this thing? This spinning head. This cool 3D spinning head. Is very flashy. The Gallery of the Cosmovisions. I like how every room has a name. Whoa. I can't talk to you? Is there information here? Is that our room? I don't know what's happening there. It's hurt my eyes though, I'll tell you that. Narita boy, we haven't introduced ourselves. My brother Programs and I are agents of the Capitol. Motherboard coded us to move through the digital kingdom, investigating the mysteries of our kingdom source code. We also help any program in the digital kingdom adjust its code where necessary. I wanted to warn you about this simple but malicious stallion script that surges up from the ground. Jump and dodge it, but don't try to destroy it. We don't know why, but this code has infinite layers of complexity that renders it indestructible. Indestructible?
Rest in force. Rest in force. Rest in force. Rest in force.
Dude, you have to jump so much further back than you think. That's actually... The hitboxes on this thing are massive. It's also like a delay when I hit the jump to when you jump. All right. What? You can climb? Why did it tell me to let go? Rude. There's no fall damage though. You can sort of jump up too. Access to binary pastures. Okay, we can. It's a little awkward. Oh, I thought there was something over there. Okay. Binary pastures. Is a goat. Digital good time sheep. Meow. Meow sheep, meow. Look at me, I'm a sheep too. Me, is you a robot? I don't know. I think we're just us. Access to Baba's cave. Oh, we need something to go in there. Ah, yes. You'll need a techno key to go through this door. These monoliths are encrypted slots. Inside them's an age-old program, as ancient as Motherboard. An old woman known as Baba, who, by the way, is very pleasant. All the programs of this region know her, and she'll safeguard anything that is entrusted to her. Help the Techno Fathers and the priests of the portal. Visit Baba. But I can't, it's locked. Banks of the Achromatopsia River. I totally said that right. The Techno Fathers Castle, that's where they said they wanted me to go. Zombie. Okay, I pushed a button.
Rest in force.
I guess I can't go that way just yet. What? Why was I able to stay?
Rest in force.
Is fine. Sheep is part microwave? Exactly. Narita boy. Access to the underground garden is restricted. You'll find the access techno key in the higher levels of the castle. What? This is uncalled for. I'm offended. Boom. Perfect. I'm less offended now. Access to the underground. Not allowed in there. Higher rooms, let's go. We're gonna get to higher ground. Just like Stevie Wonder. The algorithm hall. Techno algorithm hall. Oh, they're technoing. Welcome, Narita boy. The Techno Sword awaits you. We forged it in the day the stallions were expelled from the digital kingdom. We told ourselves that if they ever returned, we would need all the concentrated power of the Trichroma to stand up to them, and of course a very special hero from beyond the source code to wield it. At the end of the hall, take the other elevator that will lead you to the Techno Sword. This way? Clap, clap. Narita boy, I'm sorry not to be with you at this time. I must sustain the harmony of the Trichroma from the capital of the digital kingdom, close to its core. Him is dumping petabytes of corrupt code on a subtle level. I'm warding off his attacks. Petabytes? What's up, Moon Girl? Welcome on in. Beyond this door is the priest's portal. You must cross it. It will lead you to the Church of the Strange Monolith. In this region, you'll find a new creator's memory. To reach the priest's portal, you'll need the Access Techno Key. The priests are prayer programs that keep the portal aligned. They entrusted the key to Baba, an ancient program slumbering near the castle. I gotta find Baba. Baba. We pray, brother, because prayer redirects the data flow, stabilizes and synchronizes it with the Trichroma. Prayer is algorithmic mysticism, Ansible links, chemical electrodynamics, embracing the creator in myriad binary impulses. I hate myriad. I hate myriad so much. I hate the way myriad is used. I hate the sound of it. Stupid myriad. Elevator to the Techno Sword. I want this Techno Sword. Oh, let's go back to that thing. That was cool. Okay, we'll wait. I got this. This is the devil. What are we doing? And devil horns to you too. Well, they doing something there. Flashy, flashy. Oh! Okay, sometimes it's a little hard to tell what I'm supposed to be doing. My bad. I did not realize that that was a gap in the ground. Oh, so this is like a story? They're doing... They're like shooting electricity into the ground, and then they're like raising something out of the ground there. And now they have a special hole and they're like all like, yeah, bro. I like my clapping. Foundation corridor. All of the Techno Sword. Oh. By your powers combined, he is Narita boy, exactly. Oh, I had to jump on top of it. He's jorking it. I like our little dance. Do that again. Why'd I get all these discs? Ah! What? Oh, it goes away. Oh. Oh. So there's like a multi-tier. If you let it go there, it's just a big swing. But if you let it go on the second flash, then you get like a big hit. But if you hold it too long, it just goes away. So how many seizures do you think this game gives people on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm going with all of them. I'm going with all of them. Do I need to put like a warning flashing lights on this? Because there's a lot of 11 billion. There's a lot of flashing lights in this. The power of the sacred Tori. Shotgun Ultra Beam. Right trigger. Press once to activate shotgun or hold down to activate Ultra Beam. Each of these attacks needs a different number of cartridges that will recharge over time. You can access the power-up menu at any time from the in-game menu. Okay, I just killed everything in one giant blast. Ah, I see them. I see a reloaded one. Yay? Ah! Holy crap, okay. Do you think I climb on that? Okay, that's going too fast. Oh. Dodge. I learned the power dodge. Use dodge to escape offensive attacks. Most attacks are offensive, I would say. Use it in the air to cover more distance. You can access the power-up menu at any time. Close tutorial. So it looks like a backstep, maybe? There was a space you could stand there.
Rest in force.
Oh, that's gnarly. That's a hard jump to make. The controls are a little janky. They're a little off, I guess is the best way to put it. It's not horrible, but like you have a very floaty jump. Very floaty. That's all right. Son of the Trichroma, you've reached the first totem. As you know, you must penetrate the creator's memories. Every time you release a memory, it will return to the creator. Meditate in the mists of the code and connect to the creator's oniric flow. Oniric? It's oniric. When you connect, the totem will open and allow you to visit the Hall of Memories. Okay, we're gonna do a deep connection, a deep dive. Clap, clap. Son of the Trichroma, you've reached the first totem. Oh. So I meditated on this dude. I had to interact multiple times. Interesting. Oh, so I can stand on this. There's another locked thing here. So there's supposed to be 13 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this is the locked one. That's the first one, so that's 13. Okay. And we need the 5 discs of floppiness to get into them. Why is this Chrono Trigger all of a sudden? It's like Shala's theme, right? My name is Lionel Pearl Nakamura. I was born in Narita, a city located in the prefecture of Chiba in Japan. Chiba Chiba, y'all. They say that the summer I came into the world was a very hot one, and the sound of the cicadas particularly resonating, but I don't remember that. All right, so we got like the light rail. Nice little family there. All right, I dig this. I could go inside that house. Nor do I remember that my father was American. Gaikujin. And that apparently, on that day, he was particularly troubled by his work. What's the difference between Gaikokujin and Gaijin? Is Gaijin just a shortened term for Gaikokujin? Because the only reason why I know Gaijin is because of Wolverine. They called him Gaijin all the time, right? But I don't know Gaikokujin. That just means outsider or something like that, right? Gaikokujin. Yeah, rough day. He was drinking booze and working on pinball machines. Oh, is that baby? But there's one thing I do remember, an intense light and a voice emanating from it. A gentle voice that sung me a lullaby. I remember my mother among patches of color. A mosaic of shapes, intoning sounds from a faraway dimension. Mommy. Okay. I like this so far. I don't know what's happening in this game, but I dig it. Oh, okay, I see. And this is our exit. Okay, so this is just repeating the same thing again. Gotcha. Skull Code. Okay. Oh, there was a ceiling there. I activated something there. Okay, Calculus 3 room. Calculus 3, oh god. Here, brother. This is the access techno key to our garden. Once in the garden, contact the quantum meditator. He has a techno key that you'll need. Take the opportunity to meditate with him, transcending at his side and walking the paths of the trichroma in the light of his luminous code It's one of the greatest experiences the digital kingdom has to offer. Got a techno key. I gotta find the quantum meditator. So I guess I have to go all the way back now? I wonder what happens if we drop down here. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be like, hey, you discovered a path down or something like that, you know, like, oh, you're going all the way back. So no, we're just running back now. I like the dancing room. We should all dance there. Ah! Bads. I hate bads. This is awkward fighting. Awkward. It's fun. Gotta find all the secrets. There are no secrets back here? Can I break these things? No. What's up, nerds of the nerd town? Light shooting out your nerd holes. Wish I had light shoot out my nerd hole. Be pretty cool. We pray, brother, because prayer redirects the date, right? Do I have the... I don't have the key to this. We got the key to the gardens. We got the key to the gardens. We have to go back down to the gardens. So, back down. That was just at the bottom of the elevator, right? Over here. This nerd. I can insert my disc. Dope. Disc insertion completed. Insertion. Three algorithmic altars must be activated. This triad, as powerful as the trichroma itself, will activate the transcriber of the symbols. This machine created by the agents of the capital allows you to transcend to other regions of the code. Using the power of the transcendent symbols, we call them jump patterns. I'm assuming this is fast travel. Take a good look at the trichroma's fundamental symbols, the metaphoric expression of its beautiful code. There are always three. Remember, three. One for each being. So we need three colors. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a helpful little death area. It's really hard to tell what you can stand on and what you can't, you know? Like, this didn't look like I could stand on it, yet we are. It's just kind of hard to tell what's like landable and what isn't. All right, that seems to be like the first dude. Let's go talk to this guy. He's counting sheep. I woke him up with clapping. What up, nipple man? What? Oh, the transcriptor switched off or out of range. Is this nerd gaming? This garden is pure inspiration. Cycles of stress. Fragments of anxiety. Are you writing unstable code? Then come down here. Connect to the computer and flow. The best lines of code in all the digital kingdom have been written right here. Is that like an advertisement? Am I jorking it to the thing? I'll do it. Ah, another of the buttons. Okay, we need one more button for whatever that is. I probably can jump over there. I don't think I can jump over there. Oh, yes, I can. I mean, you gotta know, right? You gotta know. Bunny! Smash! All right, I got all three, I think. Thank you, Bunny. I didn't try to shoot the bunny with my gun. It's rabbit season. You winning? Darby? I have one question for you. Why are you not sleeping? Select a symbol, okay? You, you, and you. Oh, yellow square, 3 red dots, blue square. I figured something out. I am in bed. I'm saying goodnight to chat. Oh, okay. Good night, Darby. Get some good rest. More than an hour. I shall not. Okay, but try. But try. Ah, up. The first jump we didn't quite make. Okay. Meditate. Quantum ascension. The quantum meditator. Baba's friend meditator. I told Pickles we need to sleep in 8:30, not 6:20. She'll totally listen. Pickles is a great listener. Okay, bye. Can you feel the trichroma in every pixel of your idle state? She better no peeing till 8:30. She'll see you in 10 minutes to go on a pee walk. Can you feel the trichroma in every pixel of your idle state? We are nothing more than lines of etheric code in a non-space, non-time continuum. We are computation, eternal inputs and outputs, a light that goes out, a flag that activates. Here, this is the techno key that will open the entrance to Baba's cave. She's also a great meditator, as patient as time itself. She always knew you would come and has lived thousands of iterations in deep meditation. Sometimes I feel her code flowing through the circadian functions. Please give her my regards. That dude's freaking huge. Okay, cool. So now we go see Baba. Baba is us. There gotta be secrets around somewhere, right? I love my secrets. I wonder if there are any other... Okay, so this was our first, like, warp place. I wonder if there's, like, another one. That sheep has red square. This guy's dreaming. What does this sheep have? That sheep has, like, a dot? Is that a thing? They're all red, so that's not helpful, but... I don't see anything that other sheep could have had. I wonder if this is like one of those things where if you know like input codes and stuff, you can like do cool things. Does this guy have anything? It looks like one of those squares is popping up on the screen briefly. You've got the 3 colors too there. But nothing in particular. Let's try over here with this guy. You have anything going on? You see the little... Oh, I can stand on that. Okay, I don't think I notice anything. That's bad water. All right. Well, no. I guess I don't see anything here. All right, we always have to keep an eye out for those patterns and shapes so that we can maybe figure out new places that we can go to. So what was that? Yellow, red, and blue? Yellow, red, and blue? They make lots of colors. Oh shit. I can do that dash jump now. The third pushy button. Yo, dope. Okay. I think that was optional. So maybe that's where one of the floppies is. Ooh, nice air attacks. Bye! Cool. Ah, bird. Room of the 3 switches. Okay. Floppy disk. Cool. So we got one of them. Dope. So we need 5 of those. I doubt that it's always going to be the same thing. But cool beans. I can't beat Bloodless in Bloodstained. I've never had such a problem with a boss. Which boss is that? And are you doing it with just Miriam, Moon Girl? Because remember, you can always go run around and collect more shards and stuff to try to like power Miriam up. Don't forget to eat food. All the food that you can buy and make, you can, it gives you permanent upgrades and stuff. So don't sleep on that. You can do it. Ooh, they show. Okay. Okay, red square. Oh, they show a bunch. Yellow 3 dots, blue thing this way. Yeah, red square, yellow 3 dots, and blue thing this way. Well, I guess it depends what direction, because the sheep are facing, like each sheep, the middle sheep is facing a different way. The right sheep is just graying, so the blue thing is going that way sometimes. And then there's a yellow square at the end too. That's 4. did some grinding and got all the foods I can make.
Okay.
I mean, those are the best things that I can like suggest. The more shards you have for a weapon, the stronger they get, and honestly, that should carry you through most anything. Which boss is bloodless? Which boss is bloodless? Is that the lady with the umbrella? Is that her? Is she the one in the bathtub? Yeah, the bloody umbrella lady. Yeah, she could be a little tough. She could be a little tough. Especially because she has like big AoE attacks. So you just got to make sure that you're doing your best to like, it took me a few tries with her, like you just got to learn patterns and stuff. You'll get it. You'll get it. Once you get some patterns down and stuff and know where to be and trying to like get under her umbrella when like she makes those downpours and stuff, you'll be able to get it. It just takes some time. Like, how many times have you fought her? Do you think? Like 10 or so? Oh, you're fine. That's not that many. Get back to me when you're on your 100th try. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Was it in here? I mean, maybe there's one in the other place. It moves so quickly. Okay. Yellow was this, red was this, and I guess blue was this. I made a thunk noise. Hmm. Ah. Ah. No.
Rest in force.
Perfect. I mean, I did it right. Unless they're supposed to be rotated upwards. We'll go in the door. Ah, I was sure of it, Narita boy. I always knew the trichroma would distill its essence in barely 20 pixels of condensed power. In the source code, I read commented lines that made me suspect that a hero would be compiled to rebalance the beams of the trichroma. And, along with other programs, I've been awaiting you. They call us the Believers. But my brothers, who flourished in this cave, have gradually switched off. Only I, Baba, remain, a program who's always awaited you. Before giving you the techno key you're after, I must ask of you a favor. Recently, since the arrival of him and his stallion forces, a suspicious portal event has appeared. Can you help me investigate what it's all about? Maybe we'll have time to stop another outpouring of stallions in this region. We must contain them at all costs. You want me to go in that cave and bust some heads? Oh. Horror dimension, beta maximum prime. Uh-oh, maximum prime? I want minimum prime. Oh, that guy's huge. What the hell? And he's got a VHS. It's a Lord VHS. You are the digital hero? How can him be scared of a sprite no bigger than 20 pixels in size? When I'm done with you, and I bring him your techno sword, I'll sit at the table of the stallion commanders. You're gonna learn the meaning of pain. I'm Lord VHS, one of the barons from the dimensions of horror. Die! We gotta fight Lord VHS. Uh-oh, he disappeared. That can't be good. Defeat the first end of level boss. Lord VHS went down. He was a toughie. I was scared of him. Yo, girl, Baba, guess what I did? Get Baba. Guess what I did? Ah, I knew it. Lord VHS, one of him's hitmen. A hybrid stallion programmed in the depths of the dimensions of horror. For the fallen! Thank you, Narita boy. Here's the techno key that will give you access to the priest's portal. Don't be scared to cross this portal. It will open the doors to the digital kingdom. Be strong, brother. Rest in power. Live in light. Maintain harmony and sock it to him and his stallions. Oh, I'll sock it to him. Oh, I'm gonna give everyone a sock. Who would like a sock? The treasure is the friends we've made along the way. Like, what do you mean, Moon Girl? No treasure. The treasure's friendship. Baba loves us now, and we love her. How dare you try to make us not one with Baba? Baba, oh my. I really feel like it's giving us a code there. How can I see this better? Yeah, maybe the V is upwards? It's a red square, the three dots, and then the V. And the V's either left or right, so it's like greater than or less than. I mean, that has to be a thing. There's also a yellow square at the end. There's 4. Red square, and then the yellow dots, and then the... But it's like shifting colors, too. Like, I think it's like briefly blue. It goes like red, blue, yellow. Then back to blue. Yeah, it's like... It's quickly shifting colors when it's shifting shapes as well. So there's a yellow square at the end. There's a red square at the beginning, and then the V. So it could be yellow square, red square, V? That's got to be a thing, though. That has to be a thing. It's got to be. Oh, you can't dash upwards. It's just got to be. So let's try yellow, red, V. Okay. What about yellow, red, up? Okay, yellow, red, up V. Yellow, red, left V. What about this one? Power-ups? Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go look at the VOD and see if we can like slow it down and see if it'll show us a little bit better what we were looking at there. So I feel like there's like some sort of, it might not be a secret, but I feel like it is. I feel it in my bonesies. Do you guys feel it in your bonesies? I kind of feel it in my bonesies. Let me, oh, I want that. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go to my Twitch channel. Let's go to channel. Let's go to channel. I'm streaming, y'all. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing too. We're gonna go to the VOD. Videos. Currently streaming. Yeah. Now we'll go here, and now we'll do large display capture. Look, okay, so this is what we're doing here. We're gonna go back to like the sheep thing, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we'll pause it, and we can replay it at like a super slow speed, right? So here we go. We'll go real slow. There's a dash, there's a bunch of different things in there. Yeah, it's like it's quickly shifting. Red square. Look, there's a blue dash. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna jot this down. Like, it was moving way too fast for us to like see in like normal motion. They were going really fast. You got to go like frame by frame. Okay, red square, blue dash. Okay, red square, blue dash, 3 dots, yellow 3 dots, right? Red square, blue dash, yellow 3 dots, but let's see if there's more. What was that one? What was the thing after that? Okay, there's a blue side V. Blue side V. There was one before that. This one is, oh, can I do the side V on my iPad? I can. We could do the less than greater than. That's perfect. Okay. And then red V up. Oh. Okay. Red V. Dude. Yellow square. Like, some of those things I never was gonna see. Shifting shape. All right, that's the like. Wow. This is all the like before. Red square, blue dash, yellow triangle. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's the red. Shit. Red down. So red square, blue dash, 3 yellow dots, red, downwards triangle. I knew there was something else there. So that's the red downwards triangle. That's not there very long. And then you have the blue like less than greater than symbol. And then the red V up. And then possibly that's a yellow square, right? Was there something after that? Or was it just going back into the red? That's nothing yet. That's a red square. That's a blue dash. That's the yellow dots. That's the red downward. That's the blue sideways. That's red up. And then, yeah, I think it just goes back into the squares. So it seems like maybe there's 6 in there. Red square, blue dash, yellow 3 dots, red downward side triangle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7? That seems like a lot.
There's a yellow square.
I like how I'm talking very slowly in this. Yeah, red square. Maybe the red square doesn't count. Blue dash. Yellow 3 triangles. Red down. Blue sideways. Red up. Yellow. Is that another red square? I don't know what else that could be. That could, again, that could be part of the cycle starting over. Yeah, that might be the cycle starting over. 7 seems weird. So maybe the first red square doesn't count. It's blue dash, 3 yellow dots, red downward triangle, then blue less than, red V, and then yellow square. Let's go try them. Let's go try them. Let's go see if this does something. This was a good idea. This was a good idea. This could be, it could be something, it could be nothing, but I feel like it's a secret. I feel like it's a secret. Oh, and we're right here. This is great. Okay. Let's try 3 yellow dots, red downward triangle, blue dash. I thought it was a thing. I thought we had something there. Okay. Okay. Yellow square. Red V. Blue sideways. All right. All right, let's try yellow 3 dots, red square, blue dash. It's gotta have something to do with them though, right? Yellow, red, blue. Let's just go with yellow, red, blue. All right, yellow 3 dots, red downwards triangle, side blue. Oh. I think it's just cycling through the shapes. I think it might just be cycling through the shapes. It's square dash dot, red downwards triangle, sideways, and then V, and then it goes to square again. Oh my god, it's just cycling through the shapes. It's just cycling through all the shapes. But with the, I mean, it could be a clue to something, but all right, I see it now. It's square dash, red square, blue dash, 3 dots, downwards triangle, sideways V, upwards V, and then it goes back to square again. So it's cycled through. That's why there were I mean, there's 6, but it went through 7 steps for some reason. It just like cycled around. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. I thought we had something there, and now I see that it was just going through the steps. But it wasn't doing it. It was doing it with like different colors, though. That's the thing. Red, yellow, blue. There were only 2 yellow in the whole thing, though. 3 red, 2 blue, 2 yellow. So it makes it awkward. You can't do it all. What if I did all red ones? Red square. Red downward triangle. Red V. See if that did anything, like, because there were just 3, there were 3 reds, so that could have been something. Square, downwards triangle, V. Could have been. Alright. Let's just move on. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I overread something. I don't know. It felt like a thing. It felt like a thing. Alright, I don't know where to go with this disc. Oh, there was the other dude, right? There was the priest guy. So when we go up here, we go to the right. Yeah, some of those shapes flash too fast on screen for me to like keep up with them. It's this is cool though. That was actually something that would have been nifty. It still could be something and I just didn't figure it out as well. It's always a possibility. I'll never claim that I'm smart. That last one looks green, doesn't it? You've got yellow, red, and this one looks green. It doesn't look blue. I'm colorblind, so I don't see colors super well, but that on the right there does not look... It looks more teal. Like, there's a little bit more blue than yellow in it, but... It definitely doesn't look blue. Maybe if you block off the other colors... Nah, it still doesn't. Like, there's blue in the room. That one doesn't look blue. I wonder if that's fast travel. The creators' tears? Samuel said he's gonna eat me. I would rather if your shark didn't eat me. Can you please ask him politely not to eat me? That would be nice. Access to the abode of the master code shifter. Access to the pregnant program. Ooh, hello. Oh, ring a bell. Yank it. Oh, I summoned that guy. The creator's tears, echoes of another land. The hero has now arrived, and that is why I sing to him. The priest awaits him, and also the toad that croaks in the dark shadows of his abode, and a secret portal that observes the observer. Symbols of transcendency, jump patterns, and the waterfall from which pours the creator's tears. Okay. Sure, boss. Can I go back? I guess you don't get to go back. Forward is forward. I saw yellow, red, a bit of white, then light blue. Narita boy, welcome to the Creator's Tears, biaxial metaphor of creation. I am the Stag Master, supervisor program of the Forgotten Forest. The Forgotten Forest lies beyond this portal, in the heart of the Forgotten Forest. You'll find trifurcation, the path of 3 branches. Well, bifurcation is 2, so trifurcation would be 3. Trifurcation are the access doors to the houses of Trichroma. You must journey through the houses to release the Creator's memories. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, explore this region and liberate the Creator's memories that emerges from its code. Once you've done this, seek out Master Code Shifter. He's a wise program from the Forgotten Forest who has the ability to compile animal forms. You must cross the Forgotten Forest in the form of animal code. It's that or nothing. The orange door leads to his abode, but there are various conditions you must fulfill so as not to break the region's code. One of these is to get hold of the access techno key. You just told me to do like 10,000 things. I'm very confused, sir. Samuel said you're gonna be Chinese food, Kung Pao chicken. Well, as long as it's spicy. Because I'm a very spicy person. Oh look, power up. Load. Oh, I like a good load. Energetic charge. Load. You've unlocked the Trichroma power bar. Charge up this bar by inflicting damage on stallions. Hold down energetic charge load to trade a block of Trichroma power for a life. Oh, so we can heal. Okay, healing's dope. Ah. Jumper. Why wasn't I dashing? It's very upsetting that I wasn't dashing there. I was trying to dash. I do not like jumpy. That takes quite a bit to get. It takes a while to build that up. I feel like in Hollow Knight it builds up a little faster. What do we got? We got... What's up? Oh, okay. My man's woke up. We got a left and a right. Rapid fall in the air. Oh. Believe? All right. Just gotta believe. Alpha Tesseract. Uh-oh. Ladybug? That's not a ladybug. What the fuck? The Afflicted? Jesus Christ. I win? Literally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a button. I'm gonna push it. Main path to the creator's tears. Tear. All right, we got a button. Dope. Clap, clap. Inside the Alpha Tesseract. What's up, dude? Why you touch me like that? We are the priestesses of the Church of the Strange Monolith. When the priest connected with a transcendental symbol, we asked Motherboard what it meant. She explained that the creator's tears... Tears? Is it tears or tears? Tear. She explained that the creator's tears was opening up the digital hero, and we must come to this region. Creator's tears. I'm gonna go with tears. She explained that the creator's tears was opening up to the digital hero. We must come to this region. Tears. Maybe it's tears. Tears makes more sense. Like the tears was opening. We're opening up. They're literal tears of sadness. Open things. I don't know what it is. She said you would come and channel the priest's blue hexadecimal symbol. Since then, we've sustained his algorithms, and his vigils are bathed in our prayers. Sounds like a GoBot. The priest. He's fucking huge! Murder him! He's too big to sustain. Okay. Okay, blue triangles. I'm gonna write that down, blue triangles. That's probably helpful. Blue 3 dots. Blue 3 dots. The old blue 3 dots. Cool. Okay, and then you can go back through here, like, so you can't miss that. So if we get 3 more of those, maybe we'll get the next disc fragment. Oh. I wish they taught me the down before. That would have been helpful. Oh, I could climb up there. Huh. It's got like a thing there, right? Huh. I wonder... Believe. I didn't believe hard enough. Uh-oh. What the daddy bomb? Uh-oh. None of this can be good! Those things have a lot of health. Well, I just have blue triangle right now. We can't do it yet. Maybe that person is like meditating in the background somehow or another. Oh no. You? Who are you? Warlock? Well, I can't see my health. I thought I had more health than that. All right, there we go. What's up, Surtet? How you doing? Yeah, you just gotta focus down the necromancer. Don't worry about like the ads. Kill a couple of them and then just focus them down. Seems to be the key. All right, so we pushed one of the buttons, but there's other buttons to tap. I believe. Uh-oh, what's that? What? Lord Beam. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Ah! Easy peasy? Beta Tesseract. Not another beta, bro. Hi, froggies! Gribbit, gribbit. Alright, pushy the button. Pushy, pushy. Okay, that definitely did something. I got this, no problem. Oh! That's a Mega Mommy Frog! She's got yellow. Yellow less than greater than. The Master Code Shifter has modified my croaking script so I can talk to you. I'd like to take this opportunity to say croak, which means good luck, but also means yellow, joy, and happiness. Can you see my symbol? Find two more to transcend. A pen and a paper will help you if your memory's not up to it. My memory's not up to it. Is not. It's yellow greater than, right? Yellow greater than. I'm gonna just use the actual symbol. Nope. Yep. Bop. Yellow greater than. There we go. Less than, greater than, less than, greater than, less than, greater than. Upgrade that memory. It's only triple the price it was last month. It's affordable. Just go back to floppy disks. All right. Don't be greedy. Get your floppy memories on. My sexy floppies. My sexaflops. Sextuple. Main path to the creator's tears. Okay, nope, something's happening there. Oh, red V. Okay. Oh, there he goes. He went walking. Okay, we found it. And then, red V. These guys are having like a digital good time. Oh, I guess that's it. There's nothing else here. That's all we needed was those 3 things. How do I get out? Help. Help. I broke. Get in, get out. The B button's gone. Help. I'm trapped in here forever? I can't get out. Dude, I'm trapped. There was a B button here and now it's gone. Why did it go away? Why am I trapped in here? Oh, no, it's up here. Oh, there was a different floor. Oh, man. That's kind of fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of messed up. There we go. All right. This kind of messed up, man. Oh, I don't think we were talking to him. I think we were just activating the gate there. So, yellow, less than symbol, red, V, and blue 3 dots. Hey, person in the waterfall. I'm Meteora, Lady of the Waterfall, supervisor program of the Creator's Tears, a root region in the Creator's quantum synesthesia. This is where the source code metaphors emerge. We study the Creator and guard one of his memories. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, there was a right. There's also a left. Access to the Zygote Salon. Access to the Caves of Eternal Binomial. Get away from my binomials. All right, we need a disc to get in there, so I guess we can't. Let's go to the Zygote. Let's be pre-baby. The best time to get rid of a baby is when it's a zygote. This is the best time. Zygote me out of here. All right. Memory number 2. I remember my first visit to the temple. The crickets were announcing another hot summer, the dampness of the mildew, the solemnity of something I sensed was eternal. I remember Father lost in worry and the sweat beading on his forehead. Remember the smell of my grandfather's shaving cream, my grandmother's wrinkled hands, as well as her smell of decades of love and understanding. You can smell love? Yeah, you can. That's nasty. Children shouldn't be able to smell that. I remember Mother, especially Mother, invoking the gods of the temple, 2 hands clapping, a clicking noise, and then suddenly bowing down in fear and trembling to an infinite power from beyond the temple. Was the clicking? Is the clicking noise her, like, her back cracking? Well, we do the clapping. You can revisit memories as many times as you... Oh, okay, that was not the run button. Bye, power. Oh, zygote. This is not a zygote. Oh, you die. Mother program dumping lines of code, generating scripts through the chord function. Stabilized placenta, compiling. Harmonized amniotic fluid, 0 errors found. Check. Process completed. Zygote's like tiny. Zygote's not big. Zygote tiny. Zygote's like stage 2 of the birth process. Yeah, stable. You want to stabilize my placenta? Dude, remember years ago? If you don't like gross things, now's a great time to go la 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 la. There was this TV show on... There's this TV show on HBO called Real Sex. And they documented like a bunch of different things. It was fascinating. A fascinating show that had to do with the more carnal sides of humans. And this woman had just given birth like a month or so ago, and they were allowed for whatever reason. Normally, the placenta is seen as like a hazardous material, so they collect it and dispose of it in a proper way. You just throw it outside and let the crows take care of it. And this lady was allowed to keep her placenta. I think she did some sort of like home birth. So she had something she called the placenta party, and she invited some of her closest friends and family members to come over and eat the cooked placenta. I was like, what? She was like, come share in the beautiful birth of my child and eat my placenta. Free food. Exactly, it's free food. It was finger food. It was literally like little chopped bits that they had. Like she had like she had Q-tips. She had toothpicks in them. People were just like, placenta. Ari says gross. I say gross. The steak is lovely. Oh, it's not steak. I would imagine it probably has like a liver type flavor. I mean, mainly what's flowing through the placenta is, you know, blood and stuff. So that would make sense that it would have like a irony kind of flavor to it. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? That was like the grossest thing I had ever seen. I was like, why would you eat that? Oh. New topic. You get any? So we did. And now it's gone. And now it's gone. This story has an irony flavor. It does. It does. It does. But yeah, no, we didn't get much snow down here. They were saying we could get anywhere between 1 inch and 2 feet. And it like kept changing throughout the day. And I was like, yeah, whenever they give like, we have no fucking clue. When they're like, dude, we're getting 2 fucking feet. That's when we get snow. When they're like, we're not quite sure what's going to happen. That's when we get almost nothing. So we didn't really get a lot of snow, and 90% of it's melted at this point. So it lasted less than 24 hours. Saturday, it was like in the 50s. Then Sunday, it slowly started to cool off. But all throughout Monday, it got pretty warm. How much did you guys get? It's supposed to be pretty bad the further up north you went. Oh, now I can talk to you, huh? The trichroma. Remember the three beams, the three symbols, the three doors. Triads set off in perpetual, consecutive, and eternal harmony. The pregnant program, the second state, you know the one. My brother said he saw you walk past it. My brother, the program that recites the condensed poetry of this region. I see in your cache that you have the zygote techno key. Remember to follow the order of the trichroma. Follow its chromatic logic, and you'll find a way to penetrate this door that access the eternal binomial. We got 9 inches over Thursday night, but it's been 5 fine since. 9 inches is a lot. At least for us, it would be a lot. Yellow, red, blue. What did he say? Access something, something. Remember the three beams, the three symbols, the three doors. Triad set off in perpetual, consecutive, and eternal harmony. Pregnant program. The second state. You know the one. My brother said he saw you walk past it. My brother, the program that recites the condensed poetry of this region. See in your cache that you have a zygote technically. Remember to follow the order of the trichroma. Follow its chromatic logic. You'll find a way to penetrate this door that accesses the eternal binomial. I thought I had a... Okay, so I guess we got to go back. Got somewhere between 21 and 24. Is girthier snow. It's heavy snow, yeah. Oh, you just go back. Oh, it gives you the key right there. That's cool. Oh, it's like a mommy and she's crying. Like that's supposed to be a baby. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. That's a lot of snow. I assume New York handles that amount of snow fairly decently. Oh, shit! Did you have any snow before that, Teak? Stop! That did not go well. Not in the last decade. They used to be better and then they got worse. Why didn't it go off? Ah! All right, I won. It was practically spring before last Thursday. Okay, yeah, it's been warm around here too. The previous snow was just starting to melt. Oh, it's been that cold. We had our snow for a really long time, and then yeah, it finally melted. One of these doors, that's the one. Okay, we had to go back here. Sup? The trichroma is the genesis, the start, and the end. Its beams are the source of light, and the creator, who in turn creates the beams of the trichroma. Infinite variables in an eternal loop. I harbor the seed of the trichroma. It transcends me, and the cycle begins again. She gave me a techno key. I had my heat off and windows open a week ago. Ah, well. That's winter for you. Okay, so now we go back to the other one. We got the blue door. So we had a red key. And now we're making our way back to the other door. So back up. So floaty. Their solution to the floaty jumps is the ground pound, which is definitely a choice, but okay, it works. We go to the left again. And we go through the portal. Yellow, red, blue. Yeah, we definitely turned our heat down drastically. Ah, there we go. Insertion. Going down, huh? Beware of the water simulation. Its density could drag you into an infinite loop of degradation. Okay. Ah, Impaler. I don't know what Samurai Slash is. I tried it. What was that? It killed me. Doing Samurai Slash killed me. A little awkward. Hey man, you got a boat. Can I have it? Ah, no, I'm not allowed in the boat. Why would you put such a sexy boat in a place I can't do sexy boat things in? Why? Well, how do I make this statue cry? This is what it sounds like when statues cry. La 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 la. Oh shit, you can jump in the water. Flashy dude. We saw another one of those like pictures. Now stand in the boat. I can't tell what I can stand on and what I can't here. Come back. Source code, debug, log refreshing, sensitive case. An irreparable loss, the pain of absence, a door in the system, a weakness in the code. Come back. Caves of the Eternal Binomial. Took it. What's up, Sinistubborn? How you doing? Okay. This colorful guy. The last time we saw an image like this, he was like in his bed and he woke up and he looked around. I was wondering if we had to do something here. I feel like there could be secrets everywhere, everywhere. You guys want to catch a fish? I believe in the power of jumping. You shouldn't jump. Cavern of the amniotic fluid. Ew, don't go in that. You're just gonna stand there and flash? This isn't water. No one told me I'd be standing in amniotic fluid. Cool. Cute. Honestly, I don't know that I would want to do that. That sounds nasty. I mean, maybe a little, just to see what it's like, you know? Out of curiosity. But just curiosity, no other reasons. Just a little bit of curiosity. All right, we've committed more insertion. Master Code Shifter's abode. So he's got the codes there on screen, and they're in order. You've got the yellow, red, and blue there. Okay. Oh, okay, not quite yet. Congratulations, you've done it. You fulfilled all the region's conditions. You must have learned a lot in the Creator's tears. It's a place of worship and study for programs from the digital kingdom. But, teachings to one side, you've come to find your animal form. The Stag Master told me all about it. While I compile your animal form, I must entrust you with a mission. There's a stallion portal forming behind my back. You don't have to be very clever to guess him's intentions. He wants to control this region and, if possible, destroy the access totem to the Creator's memories. So, I suggest we get ahead of things and you cross the portal and eradicate the stallion menace. Okay, I'll eradicate it, but only if you let me eradicate it. Glaucoma? I gotta get some of that glaucoma medication, huh? Eh? 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 I got glaucoma. Blop Bloop, what are you doing here? How'd you find this portal, Blop? Lord Him will be very happy to see that the prey has come looking for its hunter. So generously, Blop, reward me when I erase your stinking code. I'm Glaucoma, Stallion General. Prepare to die. Bloop! Ah! He's a big puddle of puddle. I try to get away from him. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, I died. That was very confusing. I didn't know what was happening. Block? I didn't see that there. Ah, stop hitting me! No! He did the okie dokie artichoke on me. Ooh, that was bad.
Rest in force.
That hit me? I wonder if there's a way to hit him when he's like that. So this is glaucoma, huh? I just needed to be like 2 feet back. Morning, Yoshi. How you doing? This is weird and gross, but also great boss fight. Yeah, no, it's cool. I fucked up. I double fucked up. I dashed! Ah, shit, dude. I fucked up. It seems fairly simple, but slow, because you can't attack the boss until they're like doing that charge up attack. And then they drop these little turds on you. Well, that's not good. I didn't see it! I didn't see it! I thought they always drop from the middle. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I messed that up. And its attack kills the little goober. I don't know, maybe I should just do another attack there. I'm not quite, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm hurting it. Yeah, probably. It worked. I don't think we needed to do much more damage. The heart in the lower right corner was beating pretty fast. That's like the boss meter. But it worked, yeah, it worked. I knew it. I knew it. I could smell glaucoma, that nauseating stallion general. His power could have done a lot of damage to this region. Many thanks, Narita boy. I'm just finishing off compiling your animal form. Hold on. Offer the suggestion. You got the timing right. High five, high five. The only time it was vulnerable was when it was like pulsing like that. So, I mean, I was hitting it with my charge attack. And that's hands down the strongest attack that we had. I don't know how long it would have taken if we just were like pelting it. Probably gonna pick it up. It's pretty cool. I dig it quite a bit. You've done it, Narita boy. You can now give free reign to your animal form and cross the portal of the Forgotten Forest. The Trichroma is strong in you, digital hero. What's up, Sean? How you doing? I'm a goat. Bah. Glad to hear it. The Forgotten Forest. As a State of the Union address tonight, I'm debating if I'm going to watch it tonight. I don't feel like touching grass in his America. What now? Is the tree thing waving to me? The idiot whose name I won't mention is speaking at the capital of Washington, D.C. Oh no, I mean, I know the State of the Union's tonight. See how splendid you look? The great stag is your animal form. Ah, it's a pity that we're in a hurry, and I don't have time to trot alongside you through the Forgotten Forest. I shall take you to the waterfalls of the Eternal Dump, and between the rocks we shall arrive at Lake Array, abstract waters that emanate from the underground springs of the Blue House Beam, so they say. Narita boy, it's time for you to abandon your animal form. From this region of Bites onward, you can proceed as a hero. Once you cross the power-up cave, you'll be very close to trifurcation, the opening of the 3 portals. However, you must liberate the creator's memory. It's been in our forest since before tree scripts existed. I'm a boy! You'd rather play more Starfield? I don't blame you. Be a hard thing to sit through. Shoulder bash. Ooh. You can use shoulder bash to break through digital walls. Use it in the air to cover more distance. You can also use it to scatter some enemies. Interesting. So we have a shoulder bash and a dash, but you can't stack them. You could do one or the other. So I can't like jump and shoulder bash and dash. I'm gonna stay in the world of Starfield. It's probably the best decision, you know? It makes me sad too. I took my wife in the game on a long-awaited honeymoon last night, and what did you do? Oh, oh, whoops. All bones! Great sound. Oh, the music's great. If you enjoy this game here, there's a video game, I don't know if you were here earlier, called 1980X. And it's kind of more of like proof of concept than anything else. It goes on sale really cheap. I would check it out. I would definitely check it out. It's got like the 80s vibes, great music, and it's like a kind of callback to like maybe like late 80s, early 90s arcade. It says 80s, but like a lot of the arcade stuff feels a little bit more, I guess it's like 80s, but with a modern twist. It's got stuff like Streets of Rage, and it's got like a first-person dungeon crawler, and it's got like a shinobi-style game. They're all sort of like mini games. None of the games go for like more than a level or so. But it's really cool. Bunch of like little like tech demo things. Oh, those are spikes. Got it. Oh, you played this too, Liberator? I mean, color me surprised that you played this. You play a lot of retro-oriented things. But yeah, 1980X is dope. I mean, I know that. Oh. I almost died. Let's heal. 1 HP. Oh, I hit dodge instead of attack.
Rest in force.
I disagree, but sure. Okay, that was maybe hitting me a little too much. I just didn't hit. I just did not hit my button quick enough. They made a lot of pretty swooshy lightning effects. So this game definitely should come with like a warning of, oh shit. Flashing light warning. But yeah, it's very flashy. Very, very, very flashy. 1980X was a fun nostalgic trip, which I really liked. This was pretty fun. I like the story and the music a lot. Yeah, everything about this. The combat and jumping is a little clunky. But that aside, I just mean like it's stiff. It's fine. It's just slightly stiff is all. It's cool. I like it. There's a little bit of a cooldown on your dash. But you can, that's actually really good. You can dash and then shoulder bash. So they have two separate cooldowns. That's good. That's actually really good. Narita boy, I've run all the way from Trifurcation to warn you. Him has sent Black Rainbow, one of his most powerful generals, to destroy the Creator's totem and erase the memory within it, once and for all. You must stop her. But be careful, she's dangerous. She's not Stallion code. Her script was weaved in the dimensions of horror, where him set up his abode after being expelled from the digital kingdom. Once you're done with her, follow the path and you'll come to Trifurcation, the opening of the 3 portals. Defeat Black Rainbow. Oh. I will punch a rainbow in the dick. Rainbow Dick Punch! You! Shh! Don't speak. I can read your brightness. I can read you. Brightness of the trichroma. Shh! I can smell you. Condensed purity. Sickening. Listen. Do you hear me? Shh! You're gonna die. Stop saying shh! Oh, you! No one shushes me. I'm unshushable. Oh, okay. Rainbow Dick Punch. Who would say something so absurd? Alright, and see what's inside the next memory. Memory number 3. Oh, are the memories written in like Japanese? These don't look like, yeah, I don't I definitely don't recognize the symbols. I felt like one for posterity. Nice. Obviously, I meant to do that. I remember that day. A day that dawned, immersed in happiness. I remember an intense smell of embers. My father and his American partners celebrating the signing of an important contract in Japan. Flash, 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 flash. And there's Grandma and Grandpa. I remember playing baseball with my grandfather while my grandmother and mother prepared one of my favorite dishes. What was the favorite dish? Okay, back this way. Oh, you can't go back through? I can redo the memories, right? Why would they do that? I'm going back through. Rude. I remember realizing that morning that perfect moments don't last forever. All right, well, we've learned something, though. Don't go through doors until you've read everything in the area. That was an important learning lesson for me. Oh, America. That's a great flag. That's a really great flag. Very nice. $1950 was when I walked into the kitchen looking for some iced tea and saw Mother lying on the floor in a pool of blood and noodles. That's not where you keep the blood and noodles. Damn it, Mom! Well, what happened to Mom? Oops, that's not the run button. I hate that they do that. I wanted to run, so I hit right trigger and right trigger shot. A blast. In those dream states, if you hold right trigger, you run. So I was like, oh, okay. We'll just hold right trigger. I did that twice there. It's not run. Let me tell you what. It's not run. Whippo wappa 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 weepa wappa wappa whoopie wappa 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 wappa. I like this song. Synthesize. Synth Sensei. I can read. Son of Trichroma, you're here at last. I've composed many verses with you in mind. You've been my source of inspiration ever since I detected your arrival in the code reviews. I'm the Synth Sensei, the bard of trifurcation. I play musical code and entertain traveling programs who pass by on their way to the opening of the 3 portals. They in turn regale me with tales of their travels, houses in distant regions in the digital kingdom, and I synthesize it all into musical algorithms. So I've become a bard, a narrator, who through music shares the experiences of the millions of portal knots who cross my path. When you complete your mission, I will compose the final verse, one that tells of your deeds and victories. I hope that when this is all over, you'll sit down with me and I can play for you while you tell me your adventures. Together we'll rejoice in a celebration of harmonic synthesis. But now, you must reach trifurcation and cross the portals of the trichroma beam. Once you've liberated the creator's memories from the 3 houses, come back and see me with your updated code and my techno key compiled with that new code. I'll give you access to the portal of the capital of the digital kingdom. Okay, that sounds good. I can do that. Maybe. Clap? I'm gonna clap on this. Narita boy, you've done it. You're here already. You've reached trifurcation, the opening of the 3 portals. Below this region, the trichroma beams rise up to the surface collision. When I wrote the system architecture, the creator generated some scripts to tie together all the regions of the digital kingdom, a shortcut between houses to navigate more efficiently, and dump data in a quicker, simpler way. It's an intuitive code, just how the creator likes them, elegant yet precise. The programs of the digital kingdom use it all the time to move around the digital kingdom. Now it's your turn. You need to penetrate the portal of the yellow house beam. King Numster, the horseman, and his programs need you. They're in danger, as are the creator's memories that are resting there. Go carefully. From this point onward, things are going to get complicated. Him no longer underestimates you. You've disposed of several of his generals, and he no longer sees you as a human child, dressed in a pixel costume. You're the chosen one, the bearer of the Technosaur, son of Trichroma, liberator of the creator's memories. You are Narita boy! We'll see each other again in the capital, your final step on the road. When you come see me, your code will be even more powerful. Be strong, Narita boy, because when you reach the capital, you must confront him. I will do no such thing. You can't make me. I'm running away. Lies. Portal to the capital of the digital kingdom. Got it. I'm going through. I'm adjusting a few access details to the capital. A few functions and Boolean options need to be regulated so the hero code can access it. Remember the Sin Sensei will give you the access techno key. We really want you to come see us in the capital. For us, you're the most complex and elegant piece of coding that's ever set foot in the digital kingdom. We would be proud to welcome you. Okay. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Am I winning? Possibly. Are you winning? I saw you were playing some Mario Lost Levels. How'd that go? Was that fun? Did it make you cry? Yellow Ansible channel. Lost Levels is just like Mario Maker troll levels. It's some straight up bullshit. I got some pizza. Oh, hell yeah. I want pizza. Share, please. Arrival at the Yellow House. Desert simulation. All right. Mario Lost Levels on the Super Famicom All-Stars cart is Infinite Continues. I think it's on all of them. I don't think you have limited continues. You have infinite continues on Super Mario Brothers too. Don't you hit like the start button and you just continue from the world that you're on in Super Mario Brothers? Like, you've got lives, but then you'll just start at like 8-1. I'm like 99% sure that you have infinite continues. It's like a continue code you have to hold. I know that you can continue off in Mario. I don't remember what you do to do it. They tell you in the instruction manual, I'm pretty sure. They hide all the dirty secrets in the instruction manual. I'm like positive that you can. But you don't have to like hold like a button in Super Famicom. Do you continue from the level that you're on, or do you continue from the world that you're on? So if you made it all the way to 8-4, you would still have to start at 8-1 if you lost. Because you continue the level that you're on, so if you died 6-2, you restarted 6-2. Okay. I feel like do you not do that in the regular All-Stars, or not in the regular, but the American version? I'm pretty sure that you just continue from the level that you're on, right? It's been I've beat a few of the games on... I have a copy of Super Mario All-Stars somewhere. I beat a few of them on there, and I could have swore that you, like, picked up from the same spot. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I could see them getting rid of that for the US version because Nintendo of America is mean. My friend Celestial said you don't. He told me I was lucky playing the Japanese version. I'm like 99% sure that you do with that one too. Maybe that's a world continue. Maybe you start at 8-1. Maybe you don't start at the level you left off at. I think you do though. I think you do. Because I recall being like, wow, this is like really forgiving. Whoa. Tayo Beam, he just said his name. Hey dude, the digital heroes among us. I'm Tayo Beam, one of the 3 legendary Trichroma dudes. I'm the protector dude of the Yellow House Beam, but against the Stallions, my powers are not enough to protect the programs in my house. But I can be of great help to you. If you're happy, my legendary dude code can combine with your digital hero code. That way, every time you summon me, I'll come to your help and rid you of any enemy posing a problem. Remember that to summon me, your Trichroma energy must be sufficiently high to communicate with my code. If you find my room, which I have to say is very untidy, you'll discover a fraction from the backup copy of the creator's first memory. Oh, I have to find his room. Well, let's look up and see. Let's see what it says for Super Mario All-Stars. Someone had to have written something about that, right? Super Mario All-Stars SNES continues. Mario Wiki. I'm sure there's something about it. I don't have the game, but I can probably test a ROM. That's what the internet's for. Differences and changes. Ooh. Different music. P meter. Changes to Super Mario Brothers and the Lost Levels. There are graphical enhancements for all settings. All levels have backgrounds. Almost every overworld level, except for the ones taking place at night, feature mountains. Goombas, warp pipes, enemies, parallax scrolling, secret underground. The player starts out with 5 lives instead of 3, and gaining more than 128 lives just maxes out the life counter at 128, unlike the NES version. But that doesn't help. I thought it was going to say something. There are bug fixes. During a game over, the player is asked to save and continue, or save and quit. Mario Luigi appears at the bottom, next to the logo of the current game. This also applies on the time up screen. Similarly, this game over screen replaces World 9's unique game over screen and thus cuts out Mario's message to the player. That wasn't, I was like, oh good, they're talking about game over. In Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, if the player decides to continue after a game over, they'll start over at the beginning of the current level, rather than the current world as in the original version. In Super Mario Bros., however, they will start over at the beginning of the world, just like in the original when the player does the special button combination after losing all their lives. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which one you play. You just, in the game over, it depends on which one. So, in Lost Levels, you start over at the world. In Mario Brothers, you start over at the beginning of the world. So you start level or world. Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels can be saved at any time. Unlike in Super Mario Bros. On the same cartridge, the game remembers the exact level the player's on, and not just the world. According to the instruction booklet, this is because the game is much harder than the original. Okay. So this is applicable to the USA and Japanese version. Okay. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yep. That's what it said. I don't know if that's true, but that's what the wiki says. Who knows? I mean, it's all... I mean, it did say that, like, they said because of... Maybe that's, like, an official Nintendo thing? The instruction book. This is because the game is much harder. So, Lost Levels is harder than the Famicom version? You know what? You're gonna have to find out, Ryan. You're gonna have to play the Famicom version of Lost Levels. And the Super Nintendo version, and you're gonna have to get back to us. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Like, you signed up for this by by playing. So, too bad. I need a Famicom disk system. Yup, you're just gonna have to spend millions of dollars. I remember them not being that expensive a while ago, but everything's changed. Ah, if you find my room, which I have to say is very untidy, you'll discover a fraction from the backup copy of the creator's first memory. So, go on. There's no time to lose. It's time to be one, Narita boy. Fusion! Oh, okay. I have a good Famicom. I can get one for $100. It's not too bad. Fuck the Lost Levels is really hard. Yeah, Lost Levels is brutal. Lost Levels is like Mario Maker troll levels. I've played a little bit of the Super Nintendo version. I've never played the Famicom version. It looks brutal. What version did you play, Teak? Yellow Wildfire. When you charge up the concentration bar to the max, Yellow Wildfire will activate for a limited period of time. In this mode, you will inflict a lot more damage on your enemies of the same wildfire color, but they'll also be able to inflict a lot more damage on you. So it's a trade-off. You do more damage, they do more damage. You did the All-Stars one. Well, at least you were able to continue from the level that you, like, game overed in, though. Did you do Worlds A through D as well? Those are the real brutal ones. I saw you do some of, like, the early levels, but I didn't see you, like, do any of the later stuff. Taio Beam! That felt like a waste of my abilities. And cleared it all eventually. How long did it take you? Can I kill you guys? I'll do it. Nice caravan. Die. 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 Give me some oxen and bullets, and I'm gonna just shoot a bunch of bear in the face. Oh, we have to talk to our motherboard. Narita boy, my dearest hero of the Trichroma, you're now in the house of the Yellow Beam, in the vast extension of the Yellow Simulation. Remember, your mission is to liberate the Creator's memories from this region and defend our brother programs from the Stallion tyranny. May the Trichroma be with you. Thank you. Trichroma with you as well. It took a stream and a half. I actually one-shot the last half of the last castle. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Those games aren't easy, man. Those games aren't easy. Took a stream and a half. Between walls, main access of the fortress. Int main, printer stir, pain, much pain, null, sin get return. I understood all of that. Nothing hurts them, and nothing can destroy them. Our metal sword function is dented by the dark pixels of the stallions. Our pride is also dented. We are warrior programs that swore to protect the house of the Yellow Beam and our king Numster, the horseman. But nothing damages those dark programs, immersed as they are in constant evil functions. Well, we'll see what I can do. Oh, looks very punchy up there. Rude. Right, is this dude's room? Teacher of the Sacred Tree function. Oh, my boy. Do you know how much we owe this explorer who brought back a shoot of the sacred tree in the depths of the desert simulation, where there's a cave? Inside it, the creator wrote the function called Sacred Tree in one simple line of source code. We, the programs of the Yellow House Beam, make pilgrimage and pray around its sacred algorithm. It inspires and immerses us in a deep connection to the source code. I told the explorer to bring a cutting from the tree in case the stallions deprecate its function. This cutting is commented Sacred Tree Crow. With this, we could regrow its code in future cycles when peace returns to the digital kingdom. They have a trimming of the tree. Tree trim. Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, I get a new ability? Uppercut? Cool. Uppercut will make Narita Boy jump while swinging his sword. This mechanic makes you jump higher than normal, which means you can reach higher places. Oh, it's like a double jump and an attack. Wait, how do I do it? I didn't read it. Uh-oh. I'm holding up. Oh, you have to be on the ground and you hit up and X. Oh, well, that's less exciting. Well, how do I get over there? I see a basket and a bucket. Oh. Okay. 3 red dots. Let's jot it down, baby. 3 red dots. So maybe we'll get, maybe in each of the 3 trichroma, they'll each have a symbol that we need. He said in my room, which isn't tidy, you'll find like a fraction. I don't know if that's what this is, if this is his room, but you'll find a fraction of the code. That's what he must mean by this. Okay. I just barely saw. Okay, not sure if there was anything else up there. No, jump. It's very awkward to do uppercut. Why am I not getting out? Uh-oh. Are we stuck now forever? Okay. How do I get... Mouse! Mouse over! We have things to mouse. Perfect. Perfect. We have moused and perfected the problem. We will return to the game. Posthumously. Uh-oh. Big Z? Ah!
Rest in force.
I see what I've done wrong. I see what I've done wrong. Okay. Well, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yep, can't do that. Stop hitting the wrong button. Oh my god, my brain is fried. So how would one get out of here? Well, you really have to be like the apex of your jump to make that. Okay, he whooped my ass. That's great. I kept ramming into him with my shoulder and it wasn't doing anything. I was very confused by that. Oh. Maybe that's not anything. Yeah, you can't land up there. All right, I wasn't sure if those were things you could land on. I thought I timed that. I thought I timed that. I didn't. I did not time that at all. At all. Is that hurting it? Oh, and that's how you get up there. That makes sense now. And I hang out with that picture guy? I think I should dash through that. Can you jump down? No? I didn't know that was gonna like push him backwards. Okay, it's always good. Be prepared. All right, what's in here? Violence. So they're getting obliterated. They're watching a video of somebody getting like the crap kicked out of them. He's watching the death of his brother in a loop. He's asked me to retrieve the lines of code that express this event. They were brother function programs. They shared scripts, and he felt his brother was being deprecated from the code forever. We agents of the Capitol can offer this type of service among the Trichroma programs. We're able to understand the creator's code, not in its entirety, but Motherboard instructs us in our study of the sacred lines of source code. Kind of looks like a door. It's got a yellow circle in front of it. A yellow circle, yellow square, right? It could be red, but I feel like it's yellow. For that door? I'm gonna write that down, but a different line? This was... Tayama. And then we'll go, yellow square. I'm gonna write, desert door. There we go. Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing? At least I think that's yellow. Can't tell. But whatever it is not open, so. Narita boy, the alarm system has blocked the access door to the plaza. You must restart the console that manages the access permissions. The core supervisor, core controlled by our king, has blocked almost all permissions to the important plazas. To help you, we've hidden access techno keys to those places. You're gonna have to search and sharpen your wits to find them. It's the only way to contain the invader. Okay, there's a blue V. Alright. No. Blue V. Alright. It must be red and 3 yellow dots. Okay, so that must have been a red square. It looked kind of orangish to me, so red square. And that is 3 yellow dots. Or yellow 3 dots. Things! Things. Kind of like go into the wall there. Push button. Okay. Well, we've seen the symbol function room. We've seen it before. Ah, blue V. Access to the royal stables. Oh, the other door is open now. Okay. Oh, it's just telling us what we're gonna get in those. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay, whoops. What? What? Oh, okay. I was very confused. You need to finish them off, Narita boy. We, the programs, woven in harmony within the source code, are not encoded to experience such pain. I'm not either! Ventilation wing. We're not encoded to feel pain. I don't want to be encoded to feel pain. That's rude. How else was I gonna get down there, game? Huh? 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 That's why all the people were leaving the city, because there was violence. I did that perfectly without taking damage. No one can say otherwise. Why didn't you swing the sword? I don't feel like I charged it up too much there. Bop-a-loo-bop. Red Sister? Nothing good can come of this! I was right. Nothing good could come of that. And nothing good did come of it. Oh. Estate of the Master's Royal Stables. Right, there's nothing else. We just gotta do a it's not double jump. Oh, what's up? Why are you in my house? I found this place and I moved in. The servo horse, programmed with equations of digital hero code, is ready and overclocked so that you can cross the desert simulation and liberate the creator's memory from the cave of the sacred tree. The servo horse is waiting in the royal stables through this door. To get there, you need a techno key, an encrypted copy in stable code. You decide to store it securely in the temple next to the plaza. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? How are you enjoying the snow? Are you a snow hero? What? How are you on this lovely Wednesday? Is Tuesday. I'm on. I'm not. I'm stuck inside with a blown out knee. I have an MRI today. Oh shit, what did you do to your knee? That really sucks, man. I'm sorry. I know how it feels to have a messed up knee because I currently have one. I can empathize. Jiu-jitsu is a young man's game. I'm an old man. No, you're not old. You're just not in shape. Work on getting in better shape. That's what you gotta do. Come back stronger. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Bigger, stronger, faster. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Do you have an idea of like what's wrong? You tore your ACL, your MCL, your meniscus blew up. That's the plan. I need some strength training to make sure my ligaments don't go snapping. Yeah. It's the best thing that you can do. That's what you can do. Always, always, always. But that also sucks. I got a donor ACL in my knee. I mean, I guess what happens, the donor ACL is basically they put somebody else's ACL and then yours kind of like grows on top and like eats it. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Partial torn MCL is the thought. MRIs to confirm and double check the ACL and meniscus, right? I had some partial damage to my meniscus and there was a little damage to my MCL, but they were like, yeah, it'll be fine. I've destroyed my screen so I don't have to see the suffering of the servo horses. I've erased my tools to capture ambient sound so I don't have to listen to the lament of their damaged code. Now I'm just waiting for the end of my own cycle to stop feeling the pain that runs through every bite of my script. How lovely. Gotta go all the way back though. Bad pigeons. I'm an idiot. Oh. It hurts behind my knees, so I'm a little nervous of that. Who knows? Glad I'm getting an answer. This happened last Monday night. Also, it's been like a week. Yeah, it took a while for me to get an MRI too. My orthopedist, he treated a lot of the players at the University of Maryland, so he was doing like more advanced techniques. So a lot of the times when they replace like the ACL, MCL, they like make this giant slice down the front of your knee and just like open everything up. I only have like a bunch of tiny incisions. It's really cool. They use like new tech. I was like, oh, this is cool. I thought I was gonna have like a massive scar like everyone else I know that had their ACL repaired. Mine, I just got like 3 tiny scars. So unless you're looking, you can't really tell that I had knee surgery, which is pretty neat. Char Wharf unsigned. Wharf. What? Orf. Orf. Oh, Red Baron. What? Maggot. What? Oh, I died? What the hell? I didn't know I was getting hurt. I thought I was fine. Oh, man. Yay. Yay. I won. Barely. Winning is winning, though. Puppy, there you are. Temple of the Yellow Beam. I'm not allowed. Oh. The techno key you're looking for is in here, but since the appearance of that stallion dragon, the king has decided that the temple should stay closed as a precaution. His Highness sent a troop of soldiers with the techno key that will get you inside the temple. Search for the troop of soldiers. Well, when I find them, I'm gonna find them, I'll tell you that. Runaway cult quarter. Just wanted to charge my chargeable. Ooh, I see treasure. Oh, it's not treasure. That's just what you're supposed to do. What? No, that's bullshit. I jumped. Oh, right, you have to dash. This game doesn't know a damn jump if it bit it in the jump. Well, where do I go? Over here? There was a up here. I'm gonna go up there. It felt like a nice up. I need a key for this? Well, there was stairs over there. Side street. Is this where all the ladies of the evening reside? Is that red square? Space for red. All right. Okay, red square. We got another red square. We got some more red square action happening. Entity generated by fluctuations of hypercondensed pain, torture, torment, imperishable generator of agonizing waves, nausea error and lines of code, lacerated text underlined in a corrupt system console, error, 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 obfuscated code. Very good. Okay, it didn't hurt. I thought that was gonna hurt me. I'm fine. I'm immune to fire. I knew it all along. Blue V. Blue V. Blue. Blue V. Oh, is it red square, blue V, 3 yellow dots? Is it going to be the same? Boo-hoo! We were simple merchant programs. They used to come from all over the digital kingdom in search of our prized handicrafts. Boo-hoo! And, in exchange, we would show them the transcendental codes to visit the Oasis, an enclave of deep knowledge, a mystical place where the green hexadecimal blooms, in the middle of the desert simulation. Boo-hoo. This is my house now, lady. I'm gonna have to ask you to move out. I found it. Here. Alley of the 100,000 Drunks. Our king sent us out on patrol to give you the access techno key to the temple, but we were intercepted by a group of stallions, headed up by an evil program who tortured us. They did manage to get hold of the techno key. One of our soldiers escaped and has taken it back to the palace. The Tavern of the Happy Program. How am I gonna get all these keys, man? Okay, it's the yellow down. Okay. Yellow down triangle. Yellow down a triangle. Okay. I would like to go to the bar, please. Oh, and then there's this one, right? Outside servo bar, access to the commercial district. Okay, so we can't get to any of that yet, so up she goes. Hey, pigeons.
Wow, 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 wow.
Look, man, I don't know where you want me to go. This is very confusing. Runaway cult quarter. Let's go up here. Another locked door? There's like 9,000 locked. Antechamber to the throne. Like every door is locked. I found 19 locked doors. 19. 19! I counted them all. Oasis. I hate that band. Ah! He punched me! Easy baby game, obviously. This is the transcriptor that leads to Oasis, a tourist attraction for programs from other houses. I've always refused. Oasis is a place of worship, of mystical seclusion. Some supervisor programs live there, magicians we call them, because of their profound and expert knowledge of the code. Oasis is pure concentrated yellow beam. It is in a region where its code routines combine with the creator's memories. It's magic. I advise you to go there. I've heard that the magicians have stolen an item from the stallions. Could be of use to you. I have like 9,000 objectives, okay? And I don't know what any of them fucking are. What? No, you were supposed to jump. Boy, it really does. It's look, you see how it like sparkles here, and like that's how you're supposed to know where to stand. And it looks like there's sparkles up there. There's sparkles. A Mr. Sparkles, balls pop into my mouth. A Mr. Sparkles. Oops. I believe not my fault is in order there. Okay. Yellow down triangle, red square, blue V. Artax! No! Artax! Ah! Oops. Here I go making fun of the never-ending story, and my story ended. Damn. The never-ending story. Oh, 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 oh. Artax! Ah! Oh, blue sideways. Okay. Blue greater than. Less than. The blue thing. Greater than. Exactly. This is the Oasis. A bar where the creator used to come in his lowest moments, when his sorrow fed the red beam corrupted by him. When his sorrow fed the red beam corrupted by him, and when him grew strong thanks to the creator's sorrow. When the creator and the sorcerer fed back to each other in loops of red affliction. By the way, take this stallion encrypted key. You stole it from an invading minion. That program over there, the yellow gentleman, whose meditating cycle after cycle on that dune intercepted stallion code and stole the key event thinking that it could be of use to you. It seems to be access to an inn of the yellow house beam. Okay, I got a key. Okay, so he got drunk here. A yellow square, maybe? Now we just need red something. I mean, we could probably brute force it, right? right, so we see the thing down and at the bottom of the screen there. I guess we're looking for a red one. Oh, is there anything red here? Are you guys doing anything to make something red happen? Oh, the dark wizard's behind him. You can see him. Interesting. The guy with the horns. Alright, I don't see a red symbol anywhere. We can't talk to anyone again. Yeah, I can brute force it, I guess. But I don't see anything anywhere else. Oh, what if we go down the second one? Right? What if this one's... secret is not. It was not a secret. Can I help you save your Artax? It'd be interesting if there was a symbol on it. I don't see a red symbol anywhere. I guess we'll try to brute force it. Oh. Okay. So yellow square, red dash, greater than. No. What's up, Shane-a-thon? How you doing, homie? Yellow square, red square. Greater than. Yellow square, 3 dots. Oh! Teo Beam's untidy room. I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Yeah, yellow square. It was 3 dots. I don't know where you saw the 3 dots though. They must have been somewhere in the Oasis area. Doing well, about to go to work in the garage. Just stopped in to say, hey, well, thanks, man. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. Okay. Floppy disk backup. Okay, that's number 2. Cool. Beat Bloodless, easy peasy. Just kept hitting her with Inferno Breath in Oleander shoes. Oh, were you kicking her? Were you kicking her? Well, good job. Good job there. It's 3 red dots. Good job. Oh, it showed me before the 3 red dots. So somehow I was supposed to put the 2 symbols that we got there, that we got in the Oasis area, with the 3 red dots that we got from that secret room that we found. But how are you supposed to figure that out? That's weird. We got the other 2 bits of the code there. That doesn't make sense. That's so far off. It's like that, those hidden 3 dots that we got when we got the uppercut and we went to that room over to the left, there was 3 red dots there. And then in that other area at the oasis were the other 2 bits to that pattern. But how are we supposed to know that those 3 go together? That's not great. Kicking doesn't spread blood all over the room, which is why she kept healing and killing you. I wonder what I did my first time playing through her. Wonder what I did. I think I just like smashed into her as hard as I possibly could, but way to go, dude. Way to go. I'm glad you got through her. And she is the hardest boss in the game, so everything else will be easy. Very easy. Don't worry about it. Very easy game. Very, very easy game. As the kids like to say, easy baby game, so. You got it. You got it. All right, cool beans. So we solved that one. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know to put those 3 things together. That didn't make sense to me, but whatever. Whatever. All right. So we got a key, which I'm assuming is not for up here. They said it was for like an inn. Let's go back down. One of these places down here could be the thing that we need. There were like 19 locked doors around here. All right, not this one, but there was another one in here, right? No? Wasn't there? Oh, it was the back alley one here, right? Yep, there it is. Bark at him. The Tavern of the Happy Program. All right. Okay. Oh, everyone's all tied up. Very good. Saw, Lore. How did you get in? A very regal French accent. The key was hidden in the insides of worm number 000000. You can't have reached his hideout. He's hidden in the stinking blue house, devouring unsuspecting programs of the trichroma. It doesn't matter, because in any case, you're gonna die. On guard! Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Do you have any more things I can... Oh, he's got like so many people tied up. Inquisitor. Oh, shit! Obliterated. Get obliterated. Nice. I like obliterating. Hologram robot George Washington. No, just bother your cherry tree. Ha ha ha, croissant baguette. All right, can we get through this one now? We can. Bar of the Thirsty Horseman. That's me. I'm always thirsty. We're like mega thirsty. We love to thirst. Wait, are we thirsty? We're thirsty, right? Where? Oh. Boom. There we are. Oh. Oh. So thirsty. Very jazzy. Oh, at last. Someone's come to rescue me. A stallion program with a strange accent locked this up. Its linguistic code had dozens of errors in it. First, a soldier from the King's Guard came in. I was delighted, I thought. Someone from the King's Court has come to see me. But then that small but evil stallion appeared. He locked the soldier up in my storeroom. I heard another awful creature attacking him. Then I heard no more. The stallion left me shut away and laughing. Promised he'd be back to have some fun with me. You should go into the storeroom and find out what happened to that poor soldier. I should have listened to my cousin and gone with him to work in the bar that's opened in the capital of the digital kingdom. Okay, let's go into the storeroom. Hell yeah. Oh, I entered that storeroom. You know I did. Eat coder. What? Oh, what the hell? Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how to fight it!
Rest in force.
Uh-oh. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. How am I supposed to fight you? You don't make sense. There's no like, I go forward a little bit, you sprint forward. He's like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. So like, you can't make minute small adjustments to him. It's either you take a massive step forward or you don't. This is me tapping. This is how far you go when you tap. There's no like small distance. Oh, look at this. I have entered your top. What? Oh, is this how you get out? That's the only way you... Oh, that's how you get out. Well, I don't know how to fight this thing. It's a cheater. I think it like pulls you in like a fucking trash guy. Oh my god. Oh, that was abysmal. Me hate. I really hope we don't fight too many of those things. The thing was awful. awful. Oh, yeah, I took care of it for you, buddy. Poor soldier, is that an access techno key to the palace you're holding? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I just want to inebriate my code with mead. So do I! How do you do that? What? I want to inebriate my code with mead as well. We're like twins. Oh, I'm dead. I did that intentionally so I could have health. Don't mind me. I got the thing. I did that for health. Duh. Obviously. It'd be silly if I died for any other reason. Obviously. You just need to be a little bit more patient. That's it. Just a titty bit more patient, and you're fine. Antechamber to the throne. Royal Quarters of the King Numster, the Horseman program. I get to fight a pony? I'm a pony. Huh? Who's calling me? Who would dare to awaken me from my profound meditations? Narita boy. Well, blessed be my perceptual visors. Son of the Trichroma, welcome to the desert simulation. My patrols are out looking for you. They were instructed by royal decree to give you the access techno key to the temple. I guess they didn't make it. There are rumors circulating that the streets of the Citadel have been a stallion hunting ground for some time now. Now that you're here, here's another copy of the access techno key to the temple. The priest has orders to give you priority access to the royal stables. That's it? I'm a key collector extraordinaire. Okay. Okay, but where am I going now? Like all the way back? Is that it? We gotta go all the way back? I didn't hit down fast enough there. Oink. Bye-bye! Oh, is this it? Is this where I go now? Ateneo V Plaza. Ateneo the Fifth? What y'all doing? A lot of candles. I think those are candles. Those are even more candles. Can I talk to the priest that's being a coward? Can I snap at him? Oh. The Trichroma are the three loves. Love of the Creator, love of the Motherboard, and love of Narita Boy. Help us for the cycles of the cycles. I beg that my prayers are compiled and classified in labeled files pending supervision. Whose supervision? Mine? Yours? My supervisor says I'm not allowed to be supervised anymore. I'm unsupervised. I'm free. Creator's totem. Okie dokie. So this is number 4, right? Or 5? 4? Yeah, we don't have access to 1 yet. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're at 5. I remember hearing Father battling with fury, helplessness, and frustration as he took out his anger and desperation on the doctor. Remember the smell of the disinfected room and fresh flowers that still didn't manage to mask the smell of sickness. Mother was very weak, her voice a barely audible whisper. A cold winter had been unleashed inside her. I'm in the bathroom of sadness. I remember an intense smell of incense that transports me back to that moment. I was numb, heartbroken. I remember not understanding what I felt at that time in our home, now a gray decor of pain, lacking in all signs of life. The people in my life, those people who had always been happy, were holding back their tears as they looked at me with sorrow in their eyes. I felt an emptiness where my mother had been, but the connection wasn't broken. I could still feel her, but not understand her. I remember the rain pouring down, splashing onto the gravestones, camouflaging my tears, drowning my heart. Well, I wish that it would rain, 'cause the raindrops would hide the teardrops in my eyes. I remember hearing my father and feeling that my very soul was breaking. I'd never seen him cry. The rain drowned out everything. If Father was falling apart, it could only mean that the dam of our lives had been breached. The Temptations have a song called I Wish That It Would Rain. It's a good song. It's a jam. I remember finding comfort under the umbrella of calm that was my grandmother. I remember walking away with her and my grandfather. And there stood Father, all alone, immersed in mud and tears, a figure of mire and pain. Okay. Every time, every time, without fail, laser beam. Find a way to access the oasis. I thought we did. Oh, enter the storeroom. Find the stallion encrypted key to enter the tavern. Enter the tavern. Wait, didn't I do all these things? Why are you telling me this? What's happening? Of course I did all these things. Stop it. Liberate the creator's memories. Find the servo horse. Get hold of the access display information. What am I doing? It's you! You did it! The creator's memory is once again flowing in the source code. Can you smell it? No, it smells stuffy. Here, the king asked me, on the recommendation of the Technofathers, to keep this key in safekeeping. It's the encrypted key to the royal stables. It'll give you access to the place where our servo horses are resting after riding through the desert simulation. You'll notice that the stables don't smell as good as the creator's memory flowing through the trichroma. What? I did it though, I'm a hero. I'm the hero we didn't want, or didn't ask for, or didn't need. But I'm here anyways. Oh god! Dragon? That can't be good. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. What's happening? Ah! Wait, no! That hurts? I meant to jump. Cool. Boss defeated! It didn't celebrate me and my boss victory. I kicked that dragon's butthole inside of its own butthole. I committed a trombutulation. Extra butt, please. I did it. I saved all of you. What do I get? I gotta go through this. Okay. Oh God. All I did was try to make a little simple jump, and it was not a little simple jump. It was the most complicated and difficult jump anyone has ever made in a video game. Why? I don't know, but it was. Insertion. I did it, guys. I committed insertion just for you all. Okay, that guy's just saying the same thing again. I thought maybe he'd say something new. I thought this door was gonna open. I thought this. Yeah, I don't think it's anything in particular. I thought maybe that was gonna open up because they had all of this. Oh, we went through here, right? And we had to push a button. Yeah, that's all that was button pushes, pushies. You got here just in time. I just finished cleaning up these bothersome blades of straw events. Welcome to the labyrinth of the royal stables. The Technofathers and the agents of the capital have worked together to keep the servo horse program safe from the destructive fury of the stallions. For this reason, they've generated a random permutation of the 4 rooms with 6 doors in each one. If you enter the false door, beard here. If you enter the false door in any of these rooms, you'll be sent back here. If you enter the true door, you'll carry on advancing until you reach the stable of the servo horse program. If you reach the 5th room, you'll be able to get out of the labyrinth and find your servo horse program. And if you feel lost, explore the surrounding areas. You're sure to find a path that will lead to your objective. Okay, whatever that means. I always feel lost. Oh. Well, what's this other door do? Oh, that looked dangerous. Very spiky and all. Three yellow dots? Okay, 3 yellow dots. Perfect. The guy painted it. Okay. Rosetta stable code. Alright. Blue down arrow. Arrow is not spelt with a T. Absolutely not. That person painted that. And that looks like partial 3 red dots. I mean, I'm assuming that's 3 red dots. It could also be arrow down, right? Those could be the same, but I'm going to go with 3 red dots or arrow down. Let's go with 3 red dots, but it could also be arrow down. Or arrow. Okay. Okay, that's pretty easy to figure out, though. White circle. White square. It's not a circle. Stupid. I don't know shapes. Go back to elementary school, cereal. Does that mean I have to go back to that code place? What's the white square for? It's definitely white, right? I haven't seen a other place to put in a code other than all the way back at the top of that thing where we went to go to, what was that, the Oasis? That's really far away. It's not super far away, but it's far enough away that it's a pain in the butt to get back over to. I guess we could go through the door and see what happens over here. Okay, so 3 yellow dots. Blue down arrow, that one. And that'll lead you back in, right? Blue down arrow. Wait, what? Oh, blue down, not V. Idiot. 3 yellow dots. Blue down arrow. I think it's 3 red dots. No, it's another down arrow. Okay, well, we didn't know. So, blue down arrow. Red down arrow. Well, what else could it be? Oh, it could be a V. Oh. White square is a V. I didn't think about that. Red V. Yeah, red V. And then white square. Find the servo horse. Oh, okay, so that's how you figure it out. There wasn't more. I thought there was like more to it than that. I thought there were. She said there were 6 rooms. What happens if we go back out? Oh, it just leads there now, so you don't have to worry about it. Narita boy, a big effort deserves a big reward. Come closer and feel the strength of the servo horse, the prize steed of the yellow house beam. Overclocked with our skills in reverse engineering. Activate it by inserting the Techno Sword in its CPU. The Trichroma will rise up through its lines of code, and then you will be one and ride on its back for the freedom of the digital kingdom. You don't tell me what to do, and I'll totally do that. That sounds badass. Okay, I stabbed the shit out of the horse. West corridor towards the desert simulation. Huh. Oh, I can dash? Liberate the creator. Desert simulation, ancient path to the creator's cave. On a horse. And Narita boy rides into action on the servo horse, leaving the domains of the program king Numster, the horseman, in his wake. The adventure continues for the warrior who walks alone, the hero who brings hope back to a dying kingdom, who instills fear in his enemies and respect among his friends. Scourge of the Stallions, generator of feats, activator of the creator's forgotten memories. The boy, who came from beyond the source code, travels astride his steed through a world that needs him. Many are the dangers that will ensue. Many decisions will need to be taken. He will die and be reborn, and will rest in power, and his code will become stronger. The game will never stop. And then the story will become legend, and all will talk of its code. And this boy, through the cycles of cycles, will be known as Narita Boy! Servo horse. Jump to dodge enemies and obstacles on the ground. Hold down shoulder bash to go faster, damage enemies, and jump greater distances. Extend the duration of your shoulder bash and wipe out your enemies. You can also stop shoulder bash by releasing the button. Kill a whole string of enemies with shoulder bash to earn life. Okay, so we just never let go of shoulder bash? Ow. Ah ha ha!
Rest in force.
I wonder if you have to kill all the enemies. I wonder if there's like an achievement for killing everything. That'd be really difficult. I killed some of the things, but not all of the things. That was mildly awkward. Yay, I get off the horse. Goodbye, I hated you. Never speak to me again. Oh. Switch room? Yeah, touch it. Oh, I didn't know that that's what we were supposed to do. I thought we were finding a secret. I really thought I was finding a secret there. Boo, not secret. Do I get back on my horse and ride it through? Back to horse? I guess so. We do not get rid of horse. We always have horse. We are one with horse forever and ever. Until the end of ever. Vestibule. Thought I was gonna say vestibule. Uh-oh. Gallery of the Sacred Tree. I have left my noble steed. Huzzah! Narita boy, Trichroma hero, Scourge of the Stallions. You've got here just in time to protect our sacred tree. It represents the embedded meta function It's as old as the yellow house being, long lived and dormant, like our king Numster, the horseman. If the stallions erase the sacred tree code, we'll lose all hope and will wither like the leaf events at the end of their cycle. That's why you have to climb its trunk and invoke its power, weaving your lines of code together. When the sacred tree feels the trichroma within you, it will know it is you, our hero, and will weep with joy in sending leaf events fluttering down on the servo horse, and then your steed will rise up and walk with you, together in tandem, in symmetrical symbiosis, and you will lift the techno sword, more inspired and powerful than ever, and once in high, you will bring it down upon the stallions' heads, because it doesn't matter if the floor is sullied with stallion bites. All that matters is that they are erased, expelled, never to return. You want me to go up the tree? How do I go up the tree? Uh-huh. Wait, I did it? Oh, I see. I did not notice the sides there, the blue sides. I thought they wanted me to like stand on branches or something, because that made sense. Are we gonna be one? Servobot. What the fuck? Down in X, Servobot has all of Narita Boy's basic moves: jump, attack, dodge, shoulder bash, and uppercut. Servobot also has an extra attack called down stab that allows you to attack from above. Hold on. Good job. Okay. Get fucked on. I'm a cool robot horseman. I'm not a centaur. But we are centaur-like. Tertiary. They have a giant robot too? No, I killed the dragon. Our lord, him, has told us about you, hero of a forgotten kingdom. You defend the weak houses of the Trichroma against a far more powerful enemy than yourself. You are the echo of a code deprecated by its own creator. We are the supreme being, the one that will reign over the others, because the red beam that him hacked is the future, the ultimate code that will overpower all the houses of the digital kingdom. A dominant power forged in the dark core of ancient petabytes. Bow down to the force of the stallions, Narita boy, and prepare to die! Dragonbot. Well, I tried to jump it. I'm holding up. Why do you do that? Oh, I died. Man, I don't know how to get over that. Oh, you stay in the air longer if you do a down stab. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I get him now. I get him now. So he does a combo. We just have to be ready for the combo. Got it. Took me too long to realize that, but I get him now. Takes a while to do his uppercut, but barely 1 HP. I could have done better. I got greedy a couple times in there for sure. I don't want to get off Servobot. This is my Gundam. I love Gundam. Gundam is friend. Love my robot man horse thing with all my heart. You can't take them away from me. Get back in it. That's how we'll crush the game. These platforms, they are. Platforms don't appear anywhere else. Okay. Oh. Jumping so awkward. The creator's totem. Looks like another memory, huh? Oh. Is this number 6? Okay. Oh, the thing in the background's changing. Before it was like this like little baby, now that's like man guys. So before it was when he was a kid, maybe he's like a teenager now or something. I remember moving to an apartment in a neighborhood near the North American base. Noisy soldiers broke the early morning calm. There's the flag again. Was that a koala bear? Father abandoned himself to his melancholy and slipped into an ethereal world of alcohol and silence. Remember those hot nights, the strange symbols I started to write on the wall. Patterns from an arcane kingdom beyond this dimension. Morning, Darby. Those are all the symbols that we've been writing this entire time. The yellow, red, and blue. Is there anything we can glean from this? Like something special? I don't think so. Oh, and there's a shrine to his mom. Oh, that's Dad. It's not a koala bear, it's Dad. He's passed out. His grandparents. I thought Father abandoned me because I'd written on all the walls of the house. Later, I realized that being with me reminded him too much of all he'd loved and lost. An intense crimson beam suffocated my rage and frustration. Our dad left us to our grandparents, so that's what it was. So our grandparents are like trying to hold us. Grandpa's like, what the fuck? And grandma's like, no, because we're trying to chase down our dad because he fucking abandoned us. 3.5 hours, not great. You know what will solve 3.5 hours? Going back to sleep. I want more. I'm gonna try and get more. Yeah, do that. Every time. It's without fail. How's the game going? I don't know. Portal of Trifurcation. Well, I like a good trifurcation. Yay, okay, good luck, bye. Bye, Darby, get more sleep. Yellow Ansible channel. Did I break? No, did you break? It looks like a 4 and then a backwards 4. Yes, obviously true. Very obvious. House completed. Oh, that's right. We were doing the different colored houses. That's right. So we did yellow. And then you need the portal to the capital. Right, right. Oh, you meant did I go on a break? No, I did not go on a break. That would be silly. Why would I do something like that? Actually seems like a really fast way to travel. I'm not going all the way over there. I don't know where that goes. It's not bad. All right, so into the blue house. So should I go on a break? What time is it? I have been streaming 5 hours. Blue Ansible channel. No, don't go back out. Go in. With the power of blue, we blew. I like blue. Arrival at the house of the blue beam. Oh, it's nighttime now. It was all bright before. Path to the onsen thermal baths. Path to TIC, Tourist Information Center of the Blue House. Narita boy, welcome to the House of the Blue Beam, home of the technocrats and the Blue Clan. Remember that your mission is to free the creator's memories that emerge from the code of this region. And for the onsen, the thermal baths, inside them is one of the memories that needs to be freed. But you don't want me to go to the tourist welcome center? I want to go to the tourist welcome center. Oh, there's someone out there. Hi! Hey. Warning, remember that in any of the blue simulation functions and events like this puddle, for example, only programs from the House of Bluebeam can interact with it. Our code is not prepared, and as a result, there will be conflicts at a deep level, including collisions, physics, algorithms, etc. I'm sorry, I can't be more precise, but it's a highly complex matter. In fact, I wrote my thesis on this problem in the capital's Trinary University. In any case, jump over the puddles if you want to avoid complications. Good luck. What happens if I go in the puddles? I hate puddles so much. What if there's a magical, helpful puddle? Oh, Narita boy, welcome to the Tourist Information Center. Tick. This program that is sobbing uncontrollably is the receptionist. He is responsible for dealing with all the programs who opt for a few days peace and quiet in the healing waters of the onsen. The only healing waters of the House of the Blue Beam, in which the programs that don't belong to that house can bathe. But we won't be able to tend to you or give you the Technocrat Techno Key, one of the 2 copies that are used to enter the onsen. What's happened is that ever since the Stallion invasion, the receptionist has been calling his brother program, the Lighthouse Keeper, but he's not returning his calls. He says that his brother always answers and thinks, therefore, that something must have happened to him. If you want to unlock this situation, you need to go to the lighthouse and find out what's really happened to the Lighthouse Keeper. I think it's the only way to pull his brother program out of his trance, so he'll give you the key to the onsen. You need this key because within it is a corrupt memory of the creator that you need to free. Oh, so if I went to the onsen, they wouldn't have let me in there? Well, now I need to know. Well, now I need to know. Oh, there's one of these, oh, it's not active, huh? Access to the onsen's been sealed off. A powerful stallions appeared inside and the emergency protocol has been activated. To enter, you'll need 2 access techno keys, the Technocrat's Techno Key and its sister Techno Key of the Blue Clan. As a member of the Progressive Committee, I can tell you that the Technocrat's copy is with the receptionist in the Tourist Information Center. Wabba wabba. There's a treasure here. I want that. I could totally make it over there. Believe! Okay, what if I jump in the puddle? Nope. I tried to believe, and I did not achieve. This is problematic for me. I always believe. The game tried to tell me not to believe. I like my blue friend waving. They're nice. Now, what's a lighthouse? Grand sculpture of the dude. The dude is pretty shitty. I hate the dude. No! Ugai Rain. Dude, the digital heroes among us. I'm Ugai Rain, one of the 3 legendary Trichroma dudes. I'm the protector dude of the Blue House Beam. But, up against the Stallions, my powers are not strong enough to protect the programs of my house. But I can be of great help to you. If you're up for it, my legendary dude code will merge with your legendary hero code, and every time you summon me, I'll come to your help and eliminate any enemies causing you problems. Remember that to summon me, your Trichroma energy must be sufficiently high to communicate with my code. If you find my room, it's not quite as untidy as that of my buddy, Taio Beam. You'll find a fraction of the backup copy of the creator's first memory. Come on, time is of the essence. May the Trichroma be with you. Wildfire. Right stick right. When you charge up the concentration bar to the max, blue wildfire will activate for a limited period of time. In this mode, you will inflict a lot more damage on your enemies with the same color wildfire, but they'll also be able to inflict more damage on you. Very good. That sounds great. I hope it's true. Path to TIC Tourist Information Center of the Blue House. You don't have to worry about that. You have to go over here. That was cheating. The game cheated, you all saw it. Path to the document. Lighthouse. I disagree. I shoulder charged that guy and I went fucking through him somehow. I hit right bumper shoulder charge, not go through enemy charge. Oh, I thought it was just going to continue on the other side for some reason. Boy, that's sure a lot of going back and forth. Sacred Tree of the Blue Clan. We embrace the Sacred Tree program and bathe in its eternal wisdom, and its roots bathe in the vat. The Blue Clan embraces the inner path that flows strongly through the source code's mysterious lines. Calculate the root. Double result equals math pal number 1 root. Text result equals text detail 2 string. We embrace the Sacred Tree program, fused with it, returning the roots of our essence as programs of the trichrome. There we go. I read it that time. We abandon all attachments, progress the complex code, and instead look inward to the powerful connection with our true essence. We embrace the Sacred Tree program and bathe in its eternal wisdom as its roots bathe in the vast knowledge of the blue simulation. The Blue Clan embraces the inner path that flows strongly through the source code's mysterious lines. Okay. Does he have anything? Are we seeing any symbols here that could be helpful? I don't think so. North Coast Bridge. Oh shit. Chaos. What? He's not hitting me. What's hitting me? If you hit his shield, I take damage? No, so how's he hitting me? Oh, maybe he does some sort... I have a question for your hitboxes. Okay. I'm hitting dodge, and sometimes I'm not going through them, and that's very confusing. Why does that hurt me?
Rest in force.
I don't understand this enemy. Like, sometimes I can dodge through them, and other times I can't. Ooh, those guys are tough. I did Oogie Rain? Oogie Rain? Oogie Rain. Oogie Rain. Oogie Rain? I don't want to jump down, but I feel like that's a really bad decision. Exterior of the Blue Clan cabin. 3 red dots, okay? Fire, hot coals, and symbols. All right, 3 red dots, comma, space. All right. No one would like to talk to me here. This is very rude. I just wanted to hang out and have a nice fireside chat with friends. I hate all of you. I hope you know that. No offense. But also the most offense that could ever be given to somebody. Yellow square? You think the top of that bell is a yellow square, maybe? Or just coincidence? Docking code. Narita boy, contemplate the majestic ruins of the technocrats who abandoned progress, skyscrapers, entire cities, and technologically advanced neighborhoods used to stand here. The programs from the Blue House Beam used to be called technocrats, agents that manage huge databases, studying the trichroma and iterating through its code. That was ever more complex and close to that of the capital, but at its technological peak came a paradigm shift, a split. Some technocrats abandoned progress, gradually beginning to deprecate it and begin to meditate by the sacred trees, leaving a less complicated code that was more connected to the elegant and ancestral functions of the blue simulation. They transcended the apparent and stopped looking outward in order to focus on the inner, subtle, powerful, and tangible. And they stopped building cities to compile sacred trees, powerful programs profoundly immersed in the blue simulation, our source code. They called themselves the Blue Clan and abandoned progress, leaving behind their technocrat suits and letting their skyscrapers and cities become bug-ridden through lack of repair and turn into the ruins you see before you now. For the technocrats who didn't embrace the Blue Clan's new wave, there was no choice but to emigrate to the capital of the digital kingdom. From there, they monitor the blue beam code, They help their brothers from the Blue Clan and work with agents of the capital to manage the data of the digital kingdom. Do we have any clues here? Don't think I see anything. Oh, got foggy. The abode of the Techno Guru compiler. Ever since the lighthouse went out, the fog event has used up space and limitless bitrate. Sailing any further than this point is very dangerous. We cannot come with you. This boat is ramshackle. We were told to bring you here to the island of the compiler. He'll explain to you how to progress. There is a machine here, but we can't use it yet. Is this land? We meditate? Is that a red square or yellow square? I'm gonna go with yellow square. I couldn't tell. I can't tell. It looks orange to me. Oh. Look it up there. There's 3. That's 3 yellow dots and 3 blue dots. Okay, maybe this one's different. Maybe that was a red square. Red square. 3 yellow dots. 3 blue dots. I think that's what we got here. Welcome, I'm the compiler. I will compile the legendary floppy board on which you'll be able to soar through the waters of the blue simulation. You must use this transcriptor, the ancient portal Ansible, that will take you to Floppy Island, the place where the floppy board code was programmed. You must find the programmers who created the floppy board code, bring me back its code compiled in a techno key, and I'll take care of generating a functional and stable copy for you. Okay, so we've got it though, right? So 3 yellow dots, red square, 3 blue dots. Okay. So yeah, that other thing that we picked up wasn't part of it. Arrival at Floppy Island. So the 3 red dots that we got's for something else. Okay, I didn't know there was nothing over there, alright? Holy crap. Which?
Rest in force.
Wait, I don't even know what happened to me. I just disappeared. Okasan, mother. It's a well? Well, well, well. Old telephone box. The transcriptor is switched off or out of range. Oh. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Yellow dash. Yellow dash under the yellow symbol. Yellow dash. I know, ringing. Yellow dash. Narita boy, hi. We're calling you from the offices of the Technocrat Committee in the capital of the Digital Kingdom. Motherboard has informed us of your arrival in the Digital Kingdom, and we wanted to remind you that we have a data dump techno key ready for you with all the floppy board's updated architecture. So, come and visit us in the capital whenever you like, using the transcriptor that's on top of the building from where you're listening to me. By the way, a committee member asked me to tell you that if you find the techno key that opens the office balcony, could you please bring it to us? He says he was recently on Floppy Island transcribing some deprecated data and managed to lose it. Ever since we haven't been able to air the office. Thank you. Okay. He's my son too. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what was going on over there. V? Blue V? Blue V? I'm guessing that's a thing? Old offices of the West Wing. I mean, there is an up top up there. Can I get up there? No, don't go in there. Yeah, I mean, it shows it to you as just like larger from up there. Oh, you can't go this way. I did not want to do that. we can't go that way. You know what I want to do? There's a... Like, I was, like, yelling down below. Okay. Foundation Museum. Oh, button. Floppy Island was founded to create the floppy board code architecture. Motherboard convinced the technocrats of the need to compile a tool for Narita Boy once he reached the Blue House and head across the Blue Simulation. A committee of sages and progressive technocrats set up home on Floppy Island to design the architecture of the floppy board. The island flourished, and the entire digital kingdom admired the technical skill of its architects. They say there were techno-fathers who moved to Floppy Island to admire the elegant simplicity of the scripts that weave through the floppy board. Just before completing the floppy board, many technocrats from the committee united with the Blue Clan, abandoning the island. The few remaining committee members, who continued to embrace progress, emigrated to the capital of the Digital Kingdom and founded the Blue Quarter. From there, they carried on updating and improving the floppy board code. Now the technocrats worked hand in hand with the agents and Motherboard for the bureaucracy of the Digital Kingdom, from the Watchtower of Progress close to the core in the shelter of the Trichroma. I don't think I see anything in here that would help me, though. I was hoping that there would be another clue. I'm looking at all the flashing and stuff, and I don't see anything. I thought maybe something would show up in there, you know? That would make sense. Red V. Okay. Red V. There we go. Yellow dash, blue V, red V. Those are things that we need. Psst, psst. Narita Boy, I've got something for you. The Blue Clan's access techno key to the onsen, but you'll need a power-up to break those collisions. If I'm not mistaken, I believe they keep that power-up the reception desk of the Tourist Information Center, TIC, behind the door. The agents updated its code when I told them about that strange collision. For the power-up in the Tourist Information Center. So I need something that'll get me by there. Oh, you could just jump up to that. Makes life so much easier. Okay, so he was yelling there. And this path said that there were two ways. Let's try jumping back down. Access to cavern on the wall. Ah, okay. Blocked. Okay. So we can't do that yet. That went smoother than last time. Oh, I could get some heals. Hell yeah. So we're looking for the thing that they had, though, the key code. Oh shit. Okay, great. This thing again. Yep. that kill me? What the fuck? What? I thought I had so much health. Was I getting hit that whole time and just didn't realize it? Okay, yep, that hurt. Why does that kill me? Why does that take off so... Oh, that's right. Because you take more damage when you have the chroma colors on. That's right. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's got some neat mechanics behind it. No, it's a little clunky, but that aside, I'm digging it a lot. Can I not jump into that? Oh, that's water. Cliff. Button. Oh, all right. You know, it's got a lot of exploration in it. You know, they're sending you all over the place. So it's got some like Metroidvania kind of stuff, but it's level based. You go to one level and you move on. So there's not really like, you don't have a map or anything. Find the access techno key to the Capitol balcony. That's what we're looking for. I don't want to make that go away. Go away. I hit this. Go away. Uh-oh. I can't, thank you. I cannot see things. Okay, it's all water and death. Did not know that. I think that's all water and death over there as well. It looks... That looks like a spot that I can go to, but I don't know how I would get up to it. Like, that looks like a cave I could enter. I don't know that I can. I only got 1 HP left. It's pretty cool so far. The music's great. Like, I like the pixel art. It's got some groovy stuff going on for you. It's got some real groovy stuff going on. All right, so we opened up the cavern wall. Oh, I can heal again. Right, well, we got a little bit of health back. The grotto of the cavern well. Oh shit, one of these things. Okay. Those things suck. I don't really get it. Leo-chan! Thank you. So I got the key. So I can bring it to him. I don't understand what's happening there. You piece of shit. Ah! Okay, well, that's life. Do we not do anything for these two? He kept yelling for his mom. He didn't do anything there? Okay, so what was this code? This code was yellow dash, red V, blue V. It's got some puzzling and stuff in it, which is really cool. Wonderful! You managed to get here. Here, Narita boy, this data dump technokey is the distillation of all our algorithmic know-how. We're very proud to offer you the very best floppy board we've been able to design. Remember to dump the data in the Techno Guru console. He'll compile a stable copy for you. Turn to the abode of the Techno Guru. Who the hell's the Techno Guru? Oh, many thanks, little son of the Trichroma. Finally, we're gonna be able to air the office. Oh, take this chance to step outside the skyline of the capital. The skyline of the capital has always been our source of inspiration. Progress in its purest form. Okay, here you go. Here, Narita boy, we've managed to intercept the Stallion key with a dual layer of encryption. Use it to access the inside of the Stallion chest. This chest event appeared from nowhere alongside the Onsen in the last revision. We think the Stallion program that dwells within it has stolen one of the backup floppy disks. Remember, you can use those floppy disks to retrieve the creator's first memory, the one that was destroyed by the Hackernauts in the Chamber of Broken Memory. So, any clues in here? We still have to find the door for Odai-san or whatever his name is, and one of them I think is 3 red dots. I mean, we could maybe brute force it. I have to find the guru? Return to the abode of the Techno Guru compiler. I don't know who that is. I remember that name, but I can't for the life of me. Remember where it is. We don't have a map or anything, you know? Do we see anything? Any shape in here? Like, I could see, like, the blue being here. I don't think I see anything like a V or a greater than, less than symbol, or 3 dots, or a square, or a dash. Anything would be helpful. I mean, I just see some dots, but I don't think that's it. All right. And then it tells you the code right there. -VV. don't know that you could do anything with them. I have to go back to the center, and I don't know how we're gonna get back there. Oh!
Rest in force.
Ah! Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. No problem. Wasn't trying to jump into it there, despite how that may have looked. Despite how it may have looked, I was not trying to plummet into it. Oh, this is the Guru compiler. Okay. Oh boy. When you're ready, take out the floppy board and surf beyond the simulation. Ride the code waves. Feel the breeze event and ensure that the stallions tremble in your wake. Did it not say that that was optional? I guess I can't go back that way. I thought it said that that was optional. Get hold of the access techno key. Get hold of the access techno key of the technocrats. Look for the power-up in the tourist information center. I think I still have to go this way. How do I... Oh. Floppy board. With floppy board, you can surf on water. Get it out or hold on to it while you're in the air. Left trigger. B to close tutorial. Why did I die? Oh, okay. What's up, KO Gore Trout? How you doing? How do I get rid of it? So, oh, you're gonna make me do the code. 3 dots, square, blue. Oh, I have to go back that way anyways. Let's just go here. It tells you where to jump. That's convenient. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a puddle there. How was that so... Rude game, rude. The creator's memory. We could go on it. Good luck, we're all counting on you. Thank you. Please don't call me Shirley. My dad says Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is lazy. Look, kid, you try dragging Bill Walton up and down the court every night. I'm just a pilot. Did you just watch Airplane? A couple weeks ago. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Oh, I got this. I speak jive. I don't know that that aged particularly well. I speak jive. I remember a new home. My grandparents welcomed me into their little house in the valley. I remember going with my grandfather to watch the horse racing every Sunday. I love that scene. The ponies. My grandmother didn't approve of those excursions, but he knew how much I loved to watch those stallions charging forth like rays of light, while the ground trembled underneath their hooves. Capitalized stallions. Stallions, of course, are dogs. Oh, we went to the sauna. Very good. I dreamed of being a samurai knight, sat astride my steed, holding a tricolored sword, the colors of the trichroma. I explained this to my grandfather, fascinated by the mystical vapors of the hot springs. I also remember being the object of my classmates' taunts. I knew my blood came from two different worlds. And now, a third world was growing up inside me, the digital kingdom, the kingdom of the three trichroma beams. Oh, there was they called our dad a Gaikokujin. Rather than Gaijin, they called a Gaikokujin or something along the lines of that. What does that mean? Gaijin, right? That means outsider, but this was like Gaiku Kojin. It's just foreigner? Okay. So it's just two different ways to say, like, this person isn't from here. Is there anything that I can get from these? Probably not. I did it again. It's gonna happen every time. It's just gonna happen every time. We have to come to grips that it's gonna happen every damn time. They're both words for foreigner. Okay. Path to TIC Tourist Information Center, the Blue House. Yeah, it was bad. He's not responding, Narita boy. He's not opening the door or answering calls. The lighthouse keeper isn't giving any signs of cyclical activity. We're worried because the fog simulation, pure chicanery of the blue simulation, has caused many programs in the Blue House to be sucked up into it. They were fleeing in their boats from the lurking stallions, and the lighthouse has always guided them to the coast. Find a way to access the lighthouse and see what's happened to the lighthouse keeper. And for the glory of the trichroma, reactivate the beam that guides our people. Oh, okay, that was fine. I meant to fall down there. Very good. More specifically, Gaijin is a shortened form of Gaikukujin. That's what I thought, but like I never know, you know. Ring ring. Blue down triangle. Literal translation would be outside country person, Gai Koku Jin, or outside person, Gaijin. So outside country, outside person. Okay, that looks like a blue down triangle. So blue down arrow. Yeah, I confuse that with the V. I don't know what else to call it. 3 red dots, the blue down arrow. Sleepy, sleepy, Mr. Sleepy. Is that Shovel Knight? What? Where? Hell's bells! I fell asleep. May the Creator forgive me. I was scanning the horizon as usual, and I was overcome with worry and dark thoughts about the stallions. I lay down for a while counting electric sheep to calm myself down and fell fast asleep. I'm sorry. The fog event must already have been triggered in true pure mode. And my brother, the receptionist, he must be so worried. Do me a favor while I activate the lighthouse's subroutines. Take him this techno key. Doesn't open any doors, but my photo's on it. If you give it to him, he'll know I sent it, and then I'm fine. I always had a feeling it would be a good idea to press my face onto a floppy disk. That is a very bright light. Okay, where the hell is this telephone? Where? Ring ring! Ring ring where? Where was the ring ring coming from? I want to answer that phone. Am I allowed to answer that phone? What's the phone? Ring ring! I was able to answer the other phone. I figured that there was a phone here. Maybe that's the phone right there. That's what's ringing. Right here. But I guess we're not allowed to answer it. There's nowhere in here that's giving me like an interact option. Okay. Path to the onsen thermal baths. Hey folks. Thank you, Narita boy. The lighthouse is guiding us once more. We were praying, lost in the thick fog, thinking that our end of cycle had come. But suddenly you appeared on your floppy board, mastering the simulation, and that shook us up and gave us hope. Thank you, son of the trichroma. Okay, you're welcome. Oh, that was land. I think that's just an advertisement board. Ah, now I can open this chest. The pirate dimension? Redbeard.
Rest in force.
That was really close. We almost had it. I just need to be a little bit more careful and I'll have it. It's very easy just to want to like spam attack, but you really shouldn't do that. I should just take my time. I kill his bird. I win. The pirate dimension is done. Captain Lestal never laughed again. Good. Floppy disk backup. That was a piece of the floppy disk. Okay. Nice. I watched Roofman last night, and what is Roofman? You goofing on that roofing? We don't allow no goofing on the roofing, you know. No goof roof. Can't get goofy on the roofie, alright? It's unheard of. True story about a burglar dude who escaped from prison. All right. It was good. Evanescent pixels. What is my sensor picking up on? This floppy disk with the printed face of my brother program is surely proof that he's still operational. Only he could have given it to you as proof that his code is still anchored to the lines of the digital kingdom. I can't thank you enough, digital stranger. If you're looking for my key to the onsen, I have to tell you, I don't have it. In the depths of despair and thinking the worst, I decided to leave it in the safekeeping of the ancient ones. Programs as old as the Blue Simulation, supervisor programs of our house's source code. You'll find them through this door. Take this key to access the adjoining room. This is the path that will lead you to the techno key for the onsen. Narita boy, listen to the authentic sound of the blue house beam. Our Taiko sensei composed it in a moment of introspection, bound up in the techno-mystical union of our current cycle. Every bite of it moves me, inspires me, and activates subroutines within me that I didn't even know existed in my code. I'm gonna give you some advice. Before that door was closed, I saw a power-up commented with your code. If it is what I think it is, this power-up will be very useful to you on Floppy Island. I want to go to Floppy Island. It's a hard island. That could be a blue dash right there. Right here above our head. That could be a blue dash. I'm gonna jot that down just in case. Blue dash, maybe. I'm gonna write a question mark. I tear it up here and there. Should the burglar dude have been in prison? Channing Tatum and Kirsten Dunst gave good performances. I like both of those people. When did that come out? Oh, I watched Frankenstein not that long ago. And, I mean, it's not identical to the book, but it's pretty darn close. I mean, they definitely take some liberties here and there, but it's definitely pretty darn close, and it's got some pretty groovy body horror too. I mean, it's Guillermo del Toro, but I was surprised. There are a couple things that I wasn't the biggest fan of. Honestly, I think Mia Goth kind of detracted from that. I don't think she did a particularly great job in that role. I did not particularly see the purpose of her character. Like they change in the book. Frankenstein falls in love. Victor Frankenstein falls in love with his half sister, and instead, I guess she's not even half sister, adopted sister. And in the movie here, instead of it being that, it's his brother's fiance, so it kind of like doesn't really cause a rift or anything. It was weird. Leave Mia Goth alone. I just don't think she did a particularly good job in it. Her British accent was, it reminded me a lot of Winona Ryder in Dracula. Like, it's like, yeah, you're doing one, but it's not particularly good. It just wasn't, her performance was kind of less than stellar in that she was very flat. Down and X. Use down stab in the air to carry out an area attack. You can also use it to break through digital floors. Perfect. She was Christoph Waltz, great job. Oscar Isaac, great job. Mia Goth, I felt, was maybe the weakest part of that. Which is disappointing. Crab? The craps? How are you? Ah! Hey! Sucker crab and craps. I did have crabs and now we don't have crabs. Now we're anti-crab. We used to be pro-crab, but now we're anti-crab. I was feeling a little crabby and I did need a Snickers, but I don't need it anymore. Okay, I'm looking for a yellow symbol now. Wait, what? What happened? Licorice pizza a couple weeks ago? That sounds really familiar. That came out a couple years ago, didn't it? We, the ancient ones of the waterfall, have been summoned. Narita boy, the blue is strong within you. Strong as the hope that you offer the houses of the Trichroma in all of the digital kingdom. We know why you've called on us. You're looking for the techno key, the one that'll give you access to the pride of our house, the onsen of the blue beam. The person responsible for it asked that we put it in safekeeping in case something happened, or if you came looking for it. So here it is. Remember that you'll need its sister techno key, the Blue Clan's copy. The onsen has a double lock, like the House of the Blue Beam. You'll need to understand its duality to enter. Narita boy, we're supporting your battle from the Blue Simulation's deepest state of meditation. Our code will clothe and protect you, as will that of many sages and ancient ones throughout the digital kingdom. An invisible, mystical, and barely perceptible network exists, from where we can subtly help you to be the best hero that has ever set foot on the hexadecimal ground of the digital kingdom. Good luck, son of the Trichroma. Yay? I did it? I'm amazing? Cool? Aw, I really thought there'd be something over here. Oh, I could just like sail right through it, huh? Meow. Yeah, 2021. Oh, I didn't realize it was that long ago. I knew it had been a while though, because I remember hearing about that. Was that an A24 movie? Hi ho hey! Rita boy, listen to authentic sound of the blue house. Okay, yeah. Nobody else has anything to say to me? Get hold of the access techno key to enter the onsen. Liberate the creator's memories. Enter the onsen, the thermal baths. Find the Blue Clan's techno key. Do I just keep going to the right again? Got pointed. So how did you like licorice pizza? It's just right there. It's just right there. Like, you could possibly see water on the ground like that. Like, you'd have to be doing something stupid like paying attention. Paul Thomas Anderson directed it. What else has Paul Thomas Anderson done? That's a familiar name. I don't recognize that. One battle after another. Yeah, it could be... That could be Yellow Square. We could try Yellow Square. I did think maybe Yellow Square. Yellow Square. Maybe? Leonardo DiCaprio and Sean Penn. I do not like Leonardo DiCaprio. Not the biggest fan of Sean Penn either. Okay, let's try that. What did I have here? 3 red dots, blue down arrow, yellow square. 3 red dots, blue down arrow. Can always brute force it though. So dash 3 red dots, blue down it. Okay. Dots, dots, down arrow. Nope. Not to be confused with Paul W.S. Anderson of the Resident Evil movies. Yep, there we go. It was a yellow down arrow. All right, well. Cool. Nice. It was just, I think they said that there were 5 pieces. 3 blue dots. 3 yellow dots. Red down arrow. Okay. Is that what I had? No. Okay. 3 yellow dots. Red down arrow. 3 blue dots. Okay, that's different. There's a console there. That's different. Let's be sure to have those in order. And also not to be confused with Wes Anderson of the Silly movies. With Wes. With Wes. Work with. Work with Wes. Wes work. You down for a little Wes work? 3 yellow dots. Red down arrow. 3 blue dots. Oh, maybe that wasn't. Maybe it was a square. I'm looking to watch Marty Supreme. I heard one of the actors in Marty Supreme said some pretty ignorant shit. You. I don't remember who it was. I just saw some people online complaining about him. There was like a whole, like, I don't think it was like huge news, but he gave like a speech, like a MAGA speech. And said some kind of, I think he was speaking out up against what happened in Minneapolis. It's not a great look. Not a great look. I don't remember which actor it was, though. The actor's name I had never heard of. It wasn't someone I was familiar with. I believe so. I believe that they were. It was a few weeks ago. So maybe I got the details in my brain a little scrambled. But dude definitely said some not so great things. Oh, okay, let's not land on anything there. That'd be difficult for us, wouldn't it? Thought I was holding up. Yeah, you can't just like jump through the wall there. Yeah, maybe you can't get in there. Holy crap, that is not easy to get down to now, is it? Was the Mr. Wonderful guy? You put me all the way back here? Holy shit. Yeah, so there's this panel here. 3 blue dots, 3 yellow dots, and then there's like the red down. It looks like the red down arrow. It doesn't look like a square to me. What if, where's the, if I turn the filter off, does that become any more visible? Yeah, it's the red down thing that's not a square. So it's definitely different. Yellow, blue. Maybe you just can't do it from this one? Pickles did not sleep in. She wanted to go out. Ugh. Well, that's very unfortunate, Darby. Good luck. Whatever he says is irrelevant, rich, at-a-touch Canadian who has no say. Yeah, it's unfortunate, though. It's always unfortunate. I'm going BS. Lot sleep. Bye. Okay. Take your pickle jar out for a walk, Darby. Pickles is a dog and a vegetable. Fruit? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Bake yo sleep. Yeah, bake yo sleep. Bake yo sleep. Pickles is quadriplegic. Pickles is just a dog. Whatever. Bye. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there. We got the save there. We'll pick it up tonight. We'll pick it up tonight. I gotta get going. I streamed a little bit longer because I got up late. You said and a vegetable. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. That was amazing. That was amazing. That's a good one. That's a good one. Super buy then? Yeah, super buy. Let's go raid, guys. Let's go raid. I also did not take a break because I'm a gamer. And I don't take breaks like a scrub. I just game. We just game. Also, I feel like all like brittle and broken right now, and I need to get up and stretch my legs. I know. Ultra buy. I know. My bad. My bad. But I'm going to go exercise right now. So, you know what? You know what? It's okay. I didn't take a stretch break and a food break, but I'm going to go exercise. And that's the most important part. That's the most important part. We're going to go raid Stream Stack TV. We're going to go raid Jake. Jake is cool people. Jake is very cool people. He plays lots of retro-oriented games. Normally, when he streams, he does like a, hey, you can, you know, request any game that you want me to play. It looks like right now he's playing some Amiga games. He likes to mess around with the Amiga. He's a lot of fun. We like Jake here. Jake's good folks. Leg day the other day? Ooh, nice. I never skip leg day. Well, that's not true. I ride my bike every day, which is sort of like leg day, right? I ride my bike. I'm a bicycle rider. And then I do exercises, like leg exercises, like every other day. I'm trying to get my leg back into good shape so that I'm not such a cripple, because that sucks. I want to be able to run again so that I can play basketball and shoot basketballs. This is very upsetting. So yeah, man, don't skip leg day. Do it. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tomorrow morning. I will try to get up a little bit early. It's my fault. Completely my fault for being late today. I stayed up a little too late yesterday. I got overly stimulated last night. And I stayed up a bit later than I normally do. And I just couldn't get going this morning. I just couldn't get going this morning. And I had to take a wash my hair shower day too. You know, I'll wash my hair like every other day, but I had to do a wash. And it just takes longer to do that. So yeah, I was gooning, whatever. So what? It's none of your damn business. Oh, that looks cool. But thank you all for hanging out. I'm enjoying the crap out of Narita, boy. This game's dope. This game's dope. This is an easy recommendation. I love the theme. I love the atmosphere. I love the music. The controls are probably its biggest negative. They're just a little clunky, but they work well enough. You know, you have a very floaty jump, so they try to like ameliorate that with like a down jump, a down smash butt slam. But either way, guys, go say hey to Jake. He's cool people. He's playing some retro games, the Amiga. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Hope to see you tomorrow on Hump Day. Peace.
Whatever. That's what I would say.